Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and welcome to my channel.
Hello everybody, it's me, Mayo Hosko. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg. Welcome back to another 8-hour live stream. This is 2 days in a row, and we're going to try and continue building the Lego Modular Building Collections police station. I want to say the set is 10278. Hopefully we'll have a lot of fun together today, tonight, or this morning, wherever you are. So need to put the ticker tape up. There we go. And now we'll just wait for some people to get in here, so I'll take care of my housekeeping really quickly. Just need to make sure that everything is alright. Where are they? Not that. We want to change the layout to landscape for whenever we have guests that come in. Alrighty-o. And what I need to do is now I need to set up the computer so I can actually film myself building. So I need to make those changes right now. And I need to log on to my computer. There's my computer. Hello, Dan Smith. And of course we have StreamYard as always. So it'll take a little while for my computer to log on. And I apologize for all of the noise outside my room as always. Now we're just waiting for that to load up. It is 12. Well, hang on a minute. Just wait a little bit. It is 12:34 local time PM. And now we're just waiting for any guests to turn up or any more people to show up in the comments. And really quickly, I need to make a few phone calls. Let's try to call up Venomous Typin. See if he's responding right now. Pick up Venomous. Hopefully you're out there somewhere. Gotta be out there somewhere, Venomous. I know that we won't be able to get Captain Matt in here because he's working. And we've already got the spammers. So let me block them. Come on, Venomous, where are you? No answer on Messenger. Let's try Instagram. Let's try call you on Instagram. Come on. Progress to the phone call, Instagram. Hurry up. There we go. Now we're calling. Don't know why there's a delay. I'll have to do a microphone check after this. And no answer. Fantastic. I'll just text him, where are you? Where we are live. There is Venomous. It's got to be out there somewhere. And again, I apologize about the noise outside. So now, I'm going to do a microphone test. Let me go into my stream. I'm going to do a microphone test. Let me go into my stream. I'm going to do a microphone test. Yep, the microphone quality is alright. Good. And if you couldn't tell, I actually just woke up not too long ago, so I'm still trying to wake myself up, honestly. Oh. Come on, where is everyone? They're probably watching other stuff right now, actually. Just gotta wait for some more people to come in. And then we'll get the ball rolling. I need to check some notifications elsewhere. Oh wow. Someone unexpected is going to try to a StreamYard test. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Now we've got to let people on social media know that we're live. So let me create a post saying that we are live. Where is it? I need to find the right thumbnail. There's the thumbnail. We are live. Oopsie. That's not the right one. No, I need to get the watch link for my live stream. And we need to put it out there for all of the masses. And I need to reauthorize my Twitter for some reason. It's weird. Hello, Kevin Creamer. I did have a good weekend, Dan. Just trying to mess around with some verifications right now. And some authorizations. Hopefully this remembers me. No, I guess not. I'm going to have to bother around with that later. Silly authorization. It's just a nuisance that this didn't want to reconnect. We're just waiting for more people to show up. Then we'll start going on with the build for the police station modular. Now we're going to post up stuff on social media telling everyone that we're live. Somehow we're up to 27 followers on Twitter now, so thank you everyone who's followed me on Twitter. And also we're up to 119 followers on Instagram, Thank you everyone who's followed me on Instagram. There's got to be people out there somewhere. And the microphone is all good. Just doing my regular housekeeping as always. And now we're up to the average of 3 people watching. Can we beat the average? And we have Johnny G. Amanda is not here right now. Pretty sure Amanda is working. Now I need to log on to my computer. And I need to move the box. I need to enter my password. And now I need to wait for the browser to finish loading. Hurry up, Google Chrome. Yeah, she should be Johnny, but she's probably working. She's always invited, but some people have to work for a living like me. Come on, StreamYard. Load up now. Now I can enter through here. Let's enter the studio. Okay, let's enter without the microphone because I'll need to set that up. Don't know why I have to manually approve this. Normally I don't have to manually approve it. That's just weird. Now I need to make a wardrobe change for something that's better fitting. That's true, Dan. And some are old and don't have to work because they're retired. Just got to get some of this junk out of the way. There's a lot of junk in my room that needs to be moved. Alrighty-o. There we go. Now I'm in proper clothes. And I quickly need to go and refill my water bottle. So, actually, I'm going to have to move this box so I can open this door. So while I'm getting myself a water bottle, well, some of you guys might know that yesterday on the panel we had Captain Matt. And I want to thank Captain Matt for being on the panel yesterday. And I always like to thank him by showing off his channel trailer.
Hello everyone and welcome to the channel of Captain Matt. This is just a teaser upload of 3 videos that I've got in the works at the moment. They should come out soon, hopefully. They're just about 3 video games from my childhood: Final Fantasy IV, Star Ocean: The Last Hope, and Epic Battle Fantasy, a Flash game series. So I hope you can all stick around and subscribe and wait for this content. And yeah, have a good one.
All right, we're back. We are back. So, I have finished. I finished bags one, because there were two. Yes, Final Fantasy. Captain Matt is a big gaming nerd for Final Fantasy. So maybe you might have to ask him to make some more Final Fantasy videos. Hello, Tuscan. Alrighty-o. So need to get this wick separator out of here. Need to angle this camera down. Oh, Tuscan is halfway through the Beatles mosaic. Nice. Be sure to tell us what a beetle you're trying to build. Angle this down. Actually, before we do that, I need to plug in the microphone. And I need to make sure that the microphone is actually plugged in. Let's see if the microphone is plugged in. Yes, it is plugged in. Sometimes I have to fiddle around with the connection. And apparently Tuscan is making George Harrison. All right. Now I'm gonna try and change the microphones. Let's see if the quality is all right. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is there an echo? Let me know if there's an echo. Because I can hear a slight echo on my end, but I'm not sure if it's going to be on your end. Tuscan says that there's no echo. You know what? I need to do something. First, I need to leave StreamYard on this one, on my phone. And Kevin Creamer says there's no echo. Now I need to angle this down. So we've built the base of the police station. And do another test to see if the audio is all right on this other one. So let me see if it's all right. All right, this is much better quality than yesterday. Much better quality than yesterday. I don't know why when I was doing my live stream yesterday, when I was on my computer, there was a weird buzzing sound. Those who watched the live stream yesterday will know what I'm talking about. So now we need to start opening bags too. Got my water bottle nearby me. And I'm gonna do something really quickly. Gonna send out an invite to one particular person. Let me send out an invitation to someone who showed up in the chat that I don't have a regular contact with anymore. So some things got deleted. Actually, I need to check some other things as well. You know, requests. Now I need to get my other phone so I can have that by my side on standby. And I need to take this off charge because it's a hazard. It's a fire hazard. Sweet. Need to refresh these apps. Now let's find bags 2. Oh, we've got the Cajun Yeti. Hello, Yeti. Yeah, and I just got a notification that Clicking Cliff subscribed to the channel. Interesting. Clicking Cliff must have been another one who YouTube unsubscribed from the channel. Because I know that when Clicking Cliff was in the chat on my 8-hour live stream yesterday, and very thankfully helped to delete some of the bots because Cajun Yeti is a moderator. I got the notification that Cajun Yeti resubscribed, and then we were going back and forth, and I said that YouTube must have unsubscribed the Cajun Yeti during the subscriber purge. Well, I guess they must have done the same thing to Clicking Cliff. So it's good that they still want to be subscribed to the channel. So thank you for resubscribing. And we did get notifications about other people resubscribing as well, because they had the same problem. There's another bag too, and I'm not seeing any others. So let's open up the instructions again. And the Cajun Yeti, you have an invitation by default, so feel free to come on in if you're not too busy. And I got a notification from somewhere. Oh, yeah, so that must have been the notification. Okay. What's going on in the chat? Oh, people are just saying hello to each other. Okay, let's open these bags. And I'm putting all of my empty bags in this white box. Because like with most of the modulars, there's a box, there's a box within a box.
Oh, I see a donut piece. One of the Simpsons donut pieces that'll go into the donut shop, I'm guessing. That's always a good piece to get, the Simpsons donut. So, just going to do a quick peek about something on Forge of Empires, and then we'll start building. That's all good. That's half an hour away. Come on, load up. That's half an hour away. That's already been done. And that's a while away as well. Okie dokie, let's get building. What do I want to do? Actually, I'm going to open my window. Ooh. To let some cool air come in. And I am going to turn the fan on ever so slightly, because it's going to get hot while I'm building. Hello, Clicking Cliff. The audio sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. And Cliff, you are invited by default to the live stream. So is the Cajun Yeti. And there's a bunch of other people in various Instagram group chats and people that I have a direct line with on Instagram, that if they show up in the chat, I'll shoot them an invite. Actually, what I should do... Yeah, and Cajun Yeti also says that my audio is good. Thank you for letting me know, because the audio does get a little bit more muffly when I turn my, my fan on. So I'm actually going to just do another quick audio check to see if turning the fan on makes a big difference, because I will turn it off if it decreases the quality. And it doesn't look like it's done so. So what I'm actually gonna try doing is gonna try turn the fan up a little bit. Not at full blast, but just up more because it's a hot day today. And see if the quality is still the same. Awesome, the quality is still the same. That is just fine and dandy. That means I can build this Lego set in comfort. So actually what I will do is I'll come into the backstage of this other of this stream so that I can just better look at the chat. So I actually want to remove myself from the stream, and I just want to have it on as backstage. Cool, awesome. And Clicking Cliff says, "I'll lurk. I'm in a family meeting." And Amanda, oh hello Amanda Polinsky. Amanda says, "I'm day drinking, so can't be live." Well, maybe when you're feeling better in a few hours or so, maybe you might want to come on in a few hours. Oh, that's a noisy noise outside. Okay, so what we need first is we need a 1x1 white brick. One by one white brick. Actually, hang on a minute. No, that's already done, sorry. What we need is a 1x6 LBG plate to go behind these tiles. And we need two 1x6 plates in reddish brown. They go, where do they go? They go here. Actually, I should move this back a little bit. I should angle this down ever so slightly. There we go. So that doesn't go there. Goes there. That's where it goes. Then we need, I think it's a 2x10 LBG plate. Then we need two of the 2x2 LBG plates with the clipped corners. And that was step 17, page 25. Now let's go on to step 18. So what do we need now? We need a 1x8 reddish brown plate. We need two of the modified 2x2 LBG tiles with the one row of studs. Where is that other one? There it is. Up to 5 people watching. I think I see some activity going on in the chat. Oh, we have Mrs. Cajun Yeti and Tasman Bricks. And apparently Tasman Bricks is also sharing a cold one, just like Amanda. So, yeah. Where were we? Yes, now we need a 1x8 light bluish grey tile. Then we need one LBG 1x2 jumper. Then either side of that we need two LBG 1x4 tiles. And to round off that corner, we need the two 2x2 LBG corner tiles with the clipped corner. There we go. And then to fill in that gap, we need two 1x1 LBG bricks. By the way, for those who don't know, LBG is a code name for light bluish grey, and DBG is a code name for dark bluish grey because it is their acronyms. Okay, that was step 18. Step 19 is really simple. We need two more of those 2x2 LBG plates with the clipped corner. Where do they go? Yes, they go. Yeah, they go here. And we need 2 LBG 2x4 plates. Where are we? There we are. Well, this brick isn't secured properly, neither is this round brick. Come on, snap in there. There we go. That was step 19, page 27. Now step 20. What do we need? We need more of those clipped corner tiles. And then we need another 1x8 tile. I apologize for the noise outside of my room. Get that fit in there. Then we need a 1x10 LBG plate. What else do we need? Okay, now we need 2 LBG 2x2 bricks. 2 1x2 plates. And 2 of the 1x2 cheese slopes. Where is that other cheese slope? There it is. Oh, yeah, so that's just me. Okay, now for step 21, we need, looks like 3 LBG 1x6 plates. We need 1 of the modified white 1x2 plates with the 2x2 studs not on top, or with the vertical up 2x2 plate extension. Then we need a medium lavender 2x2 tile to put on top of that, and a stack of 2 1x2 medium lavender plates to go behind it. Step 22, we need 2, actually hang on, where are we? Yes, we need 2 white 2x4 plates. And building on carpet is not, or building a set that's on a base plate on carpet is not the best filming location. I will admit that. That's why I have some bowing in here. Now we need, oh yes, I was getting ahead of myself. What do we need now? Now we need 2 6x8 DBG plates. And we need 3 4x6 DBG plates. Two behind these, and then one for the jail cell at the back. We need the left and right versions of the 2x3 DBG wedged plates to go near the jail cell. And in between those, we need a DBG 1x2 plate. And near there, we need a DBG 2x6 plate. A 1x3 plate. A 2x4 plate. And I think a 1x12 plate. Yes, a 1x12 plate. And then finally we need 2, I think it's white 1x10s plates. No, we only need, oh yes, we do need 2. Some of this stuff isn't being pushed down all the way because of uneven surfaces. Now for step 23, we need a this is a lot of reddish brown. We need a 1x3 plate, a 1x6 plate, and a 1x8 plate. We need a 1x1 white tile to go in front of that. Then we need another 1x6 plate and another 1x3. That's all the reddish brown. Now all the other pieces in the step are all white. So we need a 2x3 plate. We need some, hang on, yep, we've already placed those 2x4 plates. What else do we need? I think we need another 1x10. A 1x1 plate. We need 2 2x4 tiles. No, sorry, we only need one of them. Excuse me. We need a 2x2 jumper. We need, actually no, this needs to go across by 1 stud. Then we need a 1x4 tile, 1x2 plate, what else do we need? We need a 2x2 modified tile with the 1 row of studs and another one of those 2x2 clipped corners and another 1x1 plate. Looking over the build, that's everything for step 23. Now let's move on. And if anyone else would like to come into the chat and if anyone else would like to come onto the panel, maybe we can have a good conversation and we can make this live stream more interesting. Hashtag always be hydrated. Looks like there's a spammer again. So I'll let my moderators handle that because I trust my moderators. Got to reposition myself. Yes, Dan Smith. I got to have a big glass. What happens when day drinking stays when day drinking. Amen. Mrs. Kate and Yeti just had a cup of tea. And Dan Smith is also drinking some tea. Someone will have to let me know what a PPP means. I might be I'm out of the loop when it comes to that stuff, honestly. I'm out of the loop. And so when my mum goes to work, I'll move this camera location to the dining table. And then when my dad comes home from work, I'll have to move back to the carpet. But when I'm at my dining table, it should be much easier to build all of this Lego stuff. Because building on the carpet is not a good location. I know that there are people who do live streams themselves in this very chat right now who have a proper build table. I don't have a proper build table because I prefer to use the room for I prefer to use the real estate for building my city, because I'm just a big fan of building Lego cities. It's my favorite thing to do with Lego, and I love building vintage style buildings that look like they can belong in a city. Because if people don't know, if you haven't watched my city updates, which you can get a lot more detail about my Lego city by actually watching those city updates. There was a playlist where you can find all of that stuff. You'll know that I'm a big fan of vintage Lego, and the only contemporary sets I have in my city are the modulars, because they're just too good not to put in the city. So I decided a long time ago I wanted my city to be a vintage Lego city, but I would make a few exceptions for sets like the modulars. And so the pride and joy of my Lego city is the Victory Lap Raceway from 1988. And I have a lot of road base plates from the first and second generation. The first generation was sold from 1978 to 1986, I believe. And then the second generation was sold from 1987 to 1995, I believe. Because they came out with those green road base plates in 1996. Which I don't like them as much, because I prefer to have the base color be grey, not green I'm not green like grass, because very rarely are people going to have no sidewalks in their city. And nowadays we put tiles, or we put jumpers on the studs on the side of the roads anyway, because it looks better. But some people don't have the resources to do so, and so it's good having either a light grey or a dark grey colour, depending on which generation of roads that you grew up with. I think it's better to have that grey than to have a green. So that's why I didn't like the third or the fourth generation of road base plates. And the fifth generation is what everyone and their grandma uses in their cities right now. But a lot of people are making the transition to the 6th generation with the buildable plate-built roads. I know some people in this chat that are using the Mills system as well, or they have a hybrid with the 5th generation style of road base plates, but they build their buildings on the Mills system. Talking about a Macro Bricks is doing a hybrid, and Tasman Bricks, I watch his city updates a lot, and he uses the 6th generation because he's only just starting to build a city, and he's made a lot of good mocks so far. Yes, indeed, Cajun. Everyone make sure to hit that like button. And Macro Bricks, you have an invite. Actually, hang on a minute. Or do you? I need to check. No, you don't. So I better rectify that problem. Let me find Macro Bricks on Instagram DMs. Let me send you an invite. Because Macro Bricks is always invited to my live streams. Always invited. Just like how the Cajun Yeti and... I don't think there's going to be many cool cats in here today because it's a work day. And besides, we never fill up the panel anyway, so there's plenty of room to come by, to stop on by. There's plenty of room. Yeah, and so as I was saying, so for those reasons, trying to remember the point I was going to say because I kind of went down a rabbit hole. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now. For how passionate I am about building a Lego city, I want to maximize the real estate I have for it. As much as possible. So I've had to make a lot of sacrifices to increase the real estate. I have for my Lego city. Putting down a lot of medium blue pieces right now. And some of those sacrifices include having a very narrow gap between the back of my... Hang on a minute. I built that wrong. Let me get my brick separator. And I decided that I'm not doing a time-lapse build for this because it'd just be too difficult to do given my current filming locations. Yeah, that's better now. I had it built wrong earlier. Had it moved over by one stud extra. So now we have room to put more of these tiles and jumpers. There we go. Now I need some dark tan plates. So I don't have a lot of room between the back of my diorama table and what is going on here? Don't have a lot of room between the back of my diorama table and my wall, so I have to scuttle behind that just to get to my train yard. So when I do have an excess of rolling stock, my least used rolling stock will be sent back there. And if I want to use them for a specific purpose again, I'll have to scuttle behind the table to retrieve them. And we also need to get out some dark blue elements as well. So that's a real pain, but it's the sacrifice that I made to increase the real estate in my city. Because if there's two videos that people really like watching on the Mayo Hosko channel, it's live streams and Lego City updates. And I've got a couple comments that I need to respond to from my latest videos. Because I took advice from brother from another brick. And I'm trying to do what he suggested. If you do daily uploads for 2 weeks, you'll see a spike of views on the algorithm. Just to be safe and sorry, I'm trying to do daily uploads for a month instead to see what happens, if I can get an uptick of views from the algorithm. And yeah, that's what I just wanted to say about that. And so another sacrifice is that I don't have a proper build table. But that's because I've got a lot of parts storage that I actually need to buy more of. I need to buy more of these storage drawers to store my pieces, so I can have a more enjoyable time sorting my Lego, because I don't have to consolidate as many pieces then. And I forgot to put in a plate earlier, so let me put that in. And so I've left myself with a big room on the carpet, which is good for building mocks for my Lego City, but it's not good for building sets. So that's the price I have to pay for wanting to maximize the real estate in my city, because I am living in cramped quarters. I don't have a designated Lego room. I build everything in my bedroom, because I am living in a family of 4 after all. What other stuff do I have to do? We're nearly done with bags 2. And we're back up to 6 viewers again. The highest we've had is 6 and the lowest we've had is 1, which was at the very start. Hello, Scott. Now that I see Scott in the chat, I'll go over to Discord and send an invitation on my Discord server, and to Scott directly, actually, as well, because Scott's blocks is on Discord, but he is not on Instagram. So let me just send an invite over there. And if Scott wants to come on, he's free to come on. Where is, do I have a D? Yeah. Scott's just about to go to bed. Well, if you can't sleep, I'm always here for you, Scott. So those are the sacrifices that I've made to increase real estate for my Lego city. And I'd love to know, yeah. Scott says, just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi. Don't forget to leave a like on the live stream. And we've been streaming for just over an hour, and I need to check something. Hello, Brickman. Howdy, Mayo, guys. No mills for your modular? Yep, I don't build with the mill system. I don't need to, and I don't want to. Ah, damn it, I missed out. Was too busy building. If you watch some of my Lego City, Mayo City updates, you'll realize why I don't build with the mill system. Because I have other ways of building my Lego City. Because my Lego City is unlike most other people's. Because it doesn't use a lot of new Lego sets. And if y'all want to see what I mean by that, after the live stream, feel free to go and binge watch all of my Lego City, Mayo City updates so you can get the full picture. Now we need to get some light bluish grey type elements into the picture. Where is that other jumper? Where was it? No, it was only one side. I like the amount of medium blue that is on the floor of this thing. It's a color I don't have a lot of in my collection. So nice to get more of that, and it's always nice to get more dark blue as well, because that used to be a really, really rare color. And sand green also used to be a really rare color. And I remember the days when sand green was a retired color, and then they brought it back for the Pick-a-Brick stores, or for the Lego stores on the Pick-a-Brick wall, and for the longest of time, that was a New York City exclusive. But then they brought it back into more sets, and now I've been able to buy some sand green elements on my Pick-a-Brick wall at my local Lego store. So it makes me happy that sand green has become a more common color again. And therefore it's decreased the price, and it's a good color. It's a lot of people's favorite colors, actually, including myself. So now we're building more of the interior for the donut shop. Looks like we have an old-timey cash register. And we have to build a tray of pastries. Come on, snap on there. Always love to get the Simpsons donuts in these sets. It's always nice to have those. And we build an old-timey design of a cash register, using more of the sand green, because I believe this set is set in the 70s or something. I believe periodically this is supposed to be set in the 60s or the 70s. I will have to consult the box or the instructions to see what era specifically it's supposed to be sitting. But you get old-timey builds like this old-style version of a typewriter. No, so not a typewriter. A cash register. You actually do get a typewriter, and you get some landline phones as well that are the rotary style dial-up telephones with the handset that is separate from the phone itself. There's the cash register. Macro Brick says, "We'll be right back." It would be great if we could get some more guests up in here so that I don't have to talk about all of this boring small talk and we can actually talk about something that's an engaging conversation. Gonna try ring Venomous Typing again. See where he is at. Because he did say he will try to make time for my live stream today. And there's some plants at the back that we need to build. It's a little weed or something. And now we have to build a pot of coffee. Let me know if you're a coffee drinker out there, because I'll let you guys know that I don't drink coffee or tea. I have other means of waking myself up and getting myself caffeinated. There's a... Oh yeah, I see now. It's an upside down build. Venomous Typing didn't respond on Instagram. What about Messenger? Let's try call him there. So that was step 27 on page 35. We'll take a mini rest when we are finished building bag 12. Well, no, sorry, not bag 12. Bags 2. My mistake. And now I need to rotate this. So I can see this properly. Because now we need to build up the base of the news agency. And I think there's another little plant that goes at the very back. Using one of the five petaled flower 1x1 plates. And that's in bright green. And one of the 1x1 round tiles with the mini pig hole in reddish brown. No response. So that's, I guess that's supposed to be a weed behind the walls. Now let's build up the base of the wall for the news agency or the newsstand. And it looks like we have another spammer. I'll let the moderators take care of that. Need some corner plates in black. Okay, where are we? Yes, there we are. And we need... what do we need? We need a 1x2 black plate to fill in this gap. And then we need some more double cheese slopes. And we need some cans or some jars of some type. in a nice color of blue. Can't remember what exact shade of blue this is. And I know the quality isn't that good on this camera, but if someone does know, feel free to let me know in the comments. Because I think that's the Royal Light Blue, I think the color name is, but someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. Now I have to put a layer of plates on top of here. And a 1x2 to fill in this gap. So we've built the entrance for the steps up to the police station. We've continued to build more of the walls and some of the furniture for the donut shop. And now we're starting to build the walls for the news agency. That was step 29. Now let's go on to step 30 on page 38. Now we have to build some more plants. There's been a lot of different small builds for plants in this set. So there's a lot of greenery, which I really like. A lot of really small details that just make a set look so much brighter and more vivid. I like those small inclusions, but we must know that those small little details also add to the cost of the set. So that's why I always propose the question: do you want a super detailed modular that's a little bit more expensive or smaller, or do you want a cheaper modular or a bigger modular that has less details but is obviously either cheaper or bigger, like what they used to do? Apparently, Amitty Bricks just liked my my Twitter post. Interesting. Amitty must be around somewhere. Now we need to make the magazine rack for the newspapers, which is built on some hinge plates, some friction hinge plates. And we get some of the ingot pieces in both white and light tan to help give the illusion that there's a stack of newspapers. The white newspaper is, what is it? It is the Daily Brick with the headline "Donut Thief Still Hungry." And the tan newspaper is just a news, and it looks like there's a bar graph on there. And the silhouette of a castle of some type. So there's the magazine rack. And I think there's a stack of donuts that the donut thief who works at the news agency is storing in the back, or at the back of the building, because he's stealing donuts and he's selling a newspaper that is saying that there's a thief on the loose. I like that comedy that the designer threw into this. There's actually a couple steps I missed out on. Let's try to see where these things go, because there's things I have left over that are not extra pieces. So I need to quickly spot where they go. I must have rushed over a couple steps. Yeah. I think all of these are extras. So I'll put those with the other extra pieces off to my side. A bunch of the one by ones. Sweet, so that was bags 2. So I'll get out bags 3. Let's search for bags 3. Just trying to find, well, I'm just trying to do a better preparation about how I sort my bags. Yeah, there we go. That's all better now. Now I can put some of this stuff off to the side. There we go. So those are bags 3. Now I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And I'm going to go and try to get myself some lunch because I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, sorry about that, folks. Oh yeah, sorry about that, folks. Sorry. I just need to add. I forgot to add myself. So let's do a microphone test. Oh yeah, sorry about that, folks. Sorry. I just need to add. I forgot to add myself. So let's do a microphone test. Oh yeah, sorry about that, folks. Sorry. Okay, there we go. That's better now. Okay. Let's change this up. I need to change from my front camera to my back camera. And there's no one watching right now. So I'm going to take a break and get myself some food. And then maybe I'll talk again when someone shows up in the comments. Bye, Dan Smith. Thank you for watching. Oh, apparently, just as I typed that, we have someone someone pop up and watch the live stream. Whoever you are, please let yourself be known, saying hello, and I can say hi, and I can say hi to you. Right now, I'm just taking a break. We are building the modular buildings collection police station. I believe it's set 10278. Just gonna put something in the oven. And while that is cooking, because no one else is here right now, I can move some of this stuff out and we can get this set up. Oh, Jesus. And we can get this set up on my dining table instead, which will be a better filming location. There's a random Lego head that doesn't belong there. I'll put it over here for now. This is what we've built so far for the police station. Get some of these books out of the way. Looks like Scott's Blocks is watching some of my videos right now to get himself to bed because I'm seeing notifications pop up. Thank you for watching my video, Scott. There's over 200 other videos that you can watch on the Mayo Hosko channel as well. So feel free to watch them. See, what I might do is I'll build this at a different angle. Have a more wide space. Get some of this junk out of the way. Actually, I want to have the camera placed there is what I want. So I want to have the box as a backdrop. And I need to get some of my bags. Bag 3. Let my food cool down. I also want to get bags 4. Well, we've got a spammer. So if any of my moderators are out there, they can take care of that. Now we've got 0 viewers. So back to saying nothing. We've got multiple spammers that the moderators will have to take care of. Let's get this set up. This microphone is so fiddly. There we go, now it's connected.
Well, apparently we have a viewer again. So let yourself be known so that we can say hello to you. And now it's gone again.
Oh, we have Macro Bricks back in the chat. Hello, Macro. I was just taking my lunch break and I'm nearly done with it. In the meantime, I just moved my filming location over to my dining table. Because now that I'm the only one around and my sister is outside, I have room and no distractions on this dining table. So we can actually get building again. I have finished bags 2 and just been waiting for someone to turn up in the comments again, and now you're here. So let's have a good conversation. And who knows, maybe you might want to come in to the panel. And my computer fan is on again. That's not good. So you can see what we've been building. And I need to do something on Forge of Empires right now. So I'll quickly get to that. And it's been a really good build so far. I'm highly enjoying building the police station. There's a whole bunch of really small, tiny little details that makes for very fun building. I've noticed there's a lot of buildable foliage on the ground in particular. So I really like those small little details. And I'm liking some of the colors that they've used. We've started building the base of the news agency at the end of bags 2, and we are just about to cut open the bags for bags 3. And so hopefully by the end of today we can finish at least bag 6. So that is my goal, and I'm highly confident that we can do so. And then I want to at least finish bags 10 by tomorrow, and then finish the whole thing on New Year's Day at the end of my 8-hour live stream on Saturday. So I know that I'm going to enjoy building all of this stuff. Built the first 2 bags, so that means we've got 12 bags to go to build until the end of Saturday. So that's all exciting, and the live streams will be even more exciting if we can get people on the panel, and we definitely have plenty of room on the panel for a lot of top quality guests to come along, and we can spark up a good conversation together. So if you I know Macro Bricks said earlier that he would reserve the spots for other people. Well, most likely there aren't going to be other people, because other people are apparently too busy for my live streams, apparently during the weekday, or before they go to bed, or before they wake up. So there's plenty of room on the panel if you ever want to come in, Macro Bricks, and I'll always make room for you to come on in as well, because we like having Macro Bricks on the panel. He's a good guest to come on. So while I attend to something in the meantime, I'm just going to put up a filler video. We will get back to building shortly. Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and welcome to my channel. Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and I want to thank Brigzar for answering my video #bat Brigzar answer thingy. If you are a fan of vintage Lego like me, and you're not subscribed to Brigzar, then you must be living under a rock, because Brigzar is the king of vintage Lego on YouTube. Anyway, my next video #bat question is, hey Jabbo, I know you did a kind of a playthrough style review of the Unitron monorail back in 2013, but are you ever going to do a detailed review of the Unitron monorail, just like the detailed review you did of the airport shuttle monorail and the Futuron monorail? I really liked those review formats, so I've always been kind of disappointed that you didn't apply that same review format to the Unitron monorail. And I think a review, or I would say that the most anticipated review that I've been waiting for you for the history of your channel is the review of the Unitron monorail. I know I'm not the only one who would like to see a proper review of the Unitron monorail, and I think a couple of us might dare to say that the Unitron monorail, particularly because of the switch tracks that are included, actually makes the Unitron monorail better than the airport shuttle. I know that might be controversy to say, but I'm one of those people who thinks that the Unitron monorail is better than the airport shuttle monorail. Anyway, I hope that you see this, Briggsar, and if anyone wants to leave a comment down below about whether they agree or disagree with me that the Unitron monorail, I'm not sure of the set numbers. If you know the set numbers, you can comment down below. Tell me if you agree or disagree with me that the Unitron monorail is better than the airport shuttle monorail. Anyway, this has been another video #bat Briggsar answer thingy question for Briggsar, and I'll see you in the next video bat. So I hope everyone enjoyed that little snippet, and I'd love to get everyone's thoughts about that stuff as well. I did see that we were at 2 viewers, but someone must have left. And any moderators that are out there, I'll let you handle some of the bots that were going on. I'll see if they're already blocked. Yeah, someone must have already come on and handled those bots in the channel. Well, in the chat. So thank you for my moderators. I know the Macro Bricks is a moderator. The Cajun Yeti is a moderator. Tasman Bricks is a moderator. And there were a couple of other moderators. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call Venomous Typin again. Actually, we've got a lot of notifications on YouTube. What's going on here? Yeah, and apparently Venomous Typin uploaded another video. So that's cool. I'm going to call Venomous Typin again, see if he wants to come on to the panel. And people in both the live stream gang and the Misfits Mafia are always invited as well. to see if we get a response from Venomous typing. Because we definitely had some good conversations on yesterday's live stream. And I'm having some more things for lunch, so I need to wait for them to cool down as well. Didn't get a response on Messenger. Let's try calling Venomous Typing on Instagram again. Wonder what he's doing right now. Hopefully we can get a response and we can see what's preventing him from coming into the panel. Who knows, he might be trying to edit some videos right now. Because he did say yesterday that he was trying to fix some editorial mistakes. He was trying to fix some editorial mistakes because he's making an effort to do weekly uploads. And maybe he should make a channel trailer for his channel that's 4 to 5 minutes long. And then he can send me an MP4 file of his channel trailer. And I can play it on my live streams on StreamYard. And there was no response. So I'm going to try something else now. Where are you, Venomous? I'm live. Send that to him via Instagram and Facebook Messenger. Direct message. And also, let's go to another location as well. And actually, I should do another microphone test. Actually makes the Unitron monorail better. Microphone test. Actually makes the Unitron monorail better. Microphone test. Thank you for handling those bots, MacroBricks. I can always count on you to be a good moderator on the Mayo Hosko channel. I have a lot of good moderators that always like to help me, and I always like to help them in return. And if anyone else has a trailer for their YouTube channel and you'd like some free advertisements, feel free to send me an MP4 file of your channel trailer. And just as long as it's below 5 minutes long, I prefer it to be between 40 seconds to a minute, or between 4 to 5 minutes, preferably. And send it to me via mayohosko@gmail.com, and I can throw it up on my live streams for intermissions. So if anyone is out there is interested, feel free to get in contact with me. And if I approve of your channel trailer, I'll show it in my live streams. Let's go, Mayo. Let's go. Let me see if this is cool down. It's getting cool down. So, what are you doing right now, Macro? Are you still editing videos? Exactly. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg. That's exactly right. Are you still editing some videos, or are you building some more of your mocks? I know that a lot of people would have gone to sleep right now. You'll have to let me know um how good the audio quality is on your end, because if it's bad, I'll make the necessary changes.
Does not mean for
Sorry, I just let something accidentally slip through. So sorry about that unknown noise, folks. You know what I'm going to do? If I don't get any guests in the next if I don't get any guests in the next 13 minutes, I'll take an intermission by ending the live stream, and then I'll restart the live stream. I'll restart the live stream and make a part 2. That's what I'll do. Because I can't help feeling like I'm not making the best use of my time right now. So I had to make a part 2 for one of my 8-hour live streams last week because of audio problems, and that was all right. Just quickly let me put something up on the screen. And if we don't get any guests in here in the next 9 minutes, we'll take a stream ending intermission and come back later in a part 2.
Hello, fellow investors and innovators. We are the Board of Directors and the Chief Personnel and Staff of the Salvation Innovation Company, specialising in automatic waste management. At the Salvation Innovation Company, we have a product designer, a website consultant, a marketing coordinator, and a graphic designer. All 4 of these job positions are pivotal in enabling that our innovative idea is brought to life at the hands of the consumers. The product designer oversees the creation process. Once they have sketched an idea of the product, they need to make sure there are no problems with the design. If there are any problems, they need to find cost-effective solutions. Once they are happy with the base design, they will make a 3D version of it in CAD and to start the manufacturer. They need to get the molds made for the product, and they need to decide what materials to use and what materials we at Salvation can use financially so that the company has a smaller cost of goods sold. The marketing coordinator is in charge of getting the word out about Salvation via social media like Instagram. The purpose of marketing is to capture and grow useful relationships between the key stakeholders. Marketing within the company should seek to influence the targeted audience positively, whilst maintaining the desired public appearance. Regarding Instagram, it is the charge of marketing to get the word out and use this platform to keep the crowd engaged. This helps in also getting quick, direct feedback via polls, etc. The website consultant is in charge of developing, managing, overseeing and editing salvation/weebly.com.au. The position is designed to take complete control of the website. It is up to the designer to make sure all information is effectively communicated, all external information is linked correctly, all information grabs the attention of the reader, introductory information explains what the innovation is trying to achieve, promotes engagement in the community, and ultimately persuades the viewer to call for municipalities to invest in Salvation technology. Required traits include basic web design, technological editing, structuring information to form a narrative, and implementing attractive graphics that increase viewer retention. The graphic designer is in charge of developing the logo and designing concept art for ideas. It will be used in Photoshop. The position is included to express our creativeness and to interest people we are marketing towards. It is up to the designer to develop proper designs in accordance with their teammates' wishes, while also being given creative freedom. The required traits include a minimum and a basic understanding and some experience in design. Being able to work with and build upon teammates' ideas is also important to creating effective graphics for the team. We are proud workers dedicated to our craft, and we want to make sure that we can demonstrate we are the right people to take charge of tackling this worldwide problem. Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and I am applying to be the website consultant for the Salvation Innovation Company. I run the Mayo Hosko YouTube channel, so I am very good with technological editing and structuring information to form a narrative. Designing the splash face of my YouTube channel, as well as the splash faces for my various social media, can go hand in hand with designing a website. As you can see in some of my YouTube thumbnails, I have specially edited graphics that best suit the videos that I produce. I am very passionate about ending the need for landfill dumps, and I would much like to see those same areas being turned into recycling centres and green space, because I want to live in a cleaner world. I very much enjoy tinkering around with technology, and I have over 8 years of experience with my Mayo Hosko media platforms. I want to bring my technological skills to the Salvation Innovation Company because I want to make our company a tech-savvy company. Some of the best ways I have gotten experience was doing work experience with other informational technology officers. If you let me apply the tools of my trade for the Salvation Innovation Company, you will not regret it because you will value the technological skills that I possess.
I'm back. So I hope everyone enjoyed that little snippet. And if anyone else would like to see new content for me to play during these little intermissions, if you have a channel trailer or any other video that you'd like me to show off on your behalf that's less than 5 minutes long, feel free to send it to me as an MP4 file via mayohosko@gmail.com. If we don't get anyone else on in the panel in the next 2 minutes, we'll end this live stream and we'll make a part 2 later. When I get the energy back into my system. And you know what? I will schedule a part 2 right now. Because to be honest, I don't have a lot of energy right now. The wind has kind of been taken out of my sails, to be honest. So I'm going to quickly create a part 2 and I'll schedule it to be on in the next in 1 hour's time. Because I need to take a personal break myself. And there's not a lot of traffic going on right now. So I don't want to waste anyone else's time. And it's not a good use of my time either. It's not a good use of my time either. So I hope everyone else understands. Come on, where is StreamYard? I want to edit this. Want to get this title. And I want to create a new live stream, a new broadcast. And I will schedule it for 1 hour's time. Need to get the thumbnail. There's the thumbnail. Gonna apply that. And I'll set this for 4 p.m. South Australia. Oh, and we have Bricky96. Hello. We're just about to end this live stream, actually, and come back later as a part 2. Unless you want to come onto the panel, or unless anyone else wants to come on into the panel, just let me know. Oh, do you actually want to come into the panel, Bricky96? Do you actually want to come into the panel, Bricky96? because Bricky96 sounds good. And actually, Bricky96 said, sure, that sounds fun. Are you on Instagram or are you on Twitter at Bricky96? Because we're kind of desperate for guests right now. Are you just Bricky96 at Instagram? Yes, that's what I thought. Well, I'll give you a follow on Instagram, and I'll start a DM with you because we're kind of desperate to get guests on. So why not try get some new faces on the live stream? I'll just send you the invitation link. And also, I've seen your name around here a lot. And also around other people's live streams as well. Do you make videos, Bricky96? Until we try to get Bricky96 on the panel, let me just... Oh, there's Bricky96.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
How's
to
it
the
going?
Mayo Hosko live stream.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. And to answer your question, I was actually about to edit a video of me sorting Lego. I just got distracted, but it's okay. I'll do it later.
Well, I'm sure that you can do that while we have a good conversation or what.
Oh, no problem. It's all good. Let me get my headphones. Just give me 1 second.
Sure. Take as much time as you need. We're in no rush.
I just got them. Plug them in. Hello?
Hello. I can hear you.
Awesome. Always good to be heard.
So this is the first time having you on the Mayo Hosko live stream. So is there anything that you want to plug about your YouTube channel or your social media?
Right now,
the time.
my channel is not it doesn't have anything yet, but I have posted a couple things on Instagram just to get started. And right now, it's in the works. But right now, the YouTube channel is I'm planning just to mainly do sorting videos and the occasional tour of my setup. So that's just some ideas,
Yeah, everyone has to get started somewhere.
Yeah, I gotta get started somewhere,
And do you want to be more active within the community?
Of course. Of course.
What time zone are you in?
I'm in the Western time zone, Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there's a couple people in the community in the Pacific. There's way more people in the Eastern and Central, so it's nice to have more people in the Pacific time zone
Yeah.
because there's not that many.
It's kind of confusing when it's like you upload a video and it's like no, everyone's sleeping.
That's why I always make sure to upload my videos at night. Well, I'm in South Australia. The biggest market for YouTube is in the US, and the biggest market in the US is the East Coast. So I always make sure to have my videos upload for 5 p.m. on the East Coast of North America.
All right, that works.
And so that's either, so depending on daylight savings, that's either 6:30 a.m., 7:30 a.m., or 8:30 a.m. the next day for me.
Nice.
So are you thinking about just doing videos about sorting?
Well, that's just a couple of videos, but usually the video I was just working on was just talking through the sorting, having a conversation with the camera, But
Yeah.
I don't know anything else I'll do right now, but it's a work in progress.
Well, I'd be more than willing to take a chance on you and try to help get yourself ingratiated in the community. So if you ever have the time, just feel free to let me know, and we can try to get you on the live stream some other time as well.
Awesome.
Because I always like seeing new blood in the community who have commented on a bunch of people's videos or live streams in the past, and
Always good.
I'm always supportive about seeing them start to make their own videos or seeing them start to make their own live streams.
Nice.
I'm always supportive of the up and coming people who are just trying to get started.
Always good.
And I always like to encourage people who have only commented on people's videos to start filming videos or shorts or live streams themselves, because it's very fun once you get used to it.
Okay.
And I always tell the newcomers that you'll be surprised about who might come along and leave a comment on your video.
Okay.
So I always like to offer my words of encouragement. So thank you for coming along. And you know what? I'm going to be doing plenty of other live streams for in January as well about sorting. So if you ever have the time, I'll get you onto the panel as well as other people as well, and maybe we can have a series of sorting streams if you've ever got the time.
All right.
Because I know that sorting is very demanding and it takes a lot of time.
True.
So what kind of pieces are you trying to sort right now?
Well, right now I'm mainly just sorting by color and the occasional Technic pin and minifigures. And it does take a lot of time, but it is, rewarding because it just keeps my mind at ease. It's just a nice stress reliever because the colors are nice and organized. You see a nice color. Everything is just like nicely organized.
Yeah, that's why I've been doing a lot of sorting this summer, because I've had just pieces lying around the place, and it's been very difficult to build mocks.
I mean, some people do it by parts. I mean, it's just good to just take a breather and just go through each part and just understand that everything is good and just sort. I mean, I don't have any ideas for mocks yet, but occasionally I really want to do like sculptures, but I need like a lot of parts for that. I need like all the bricks. So I have the occasional I go to the store and buy a lot of bricks, but it's still never enough. So I have to like keep sorting.
So do you own any of those? Do you own any of the sculpture sets from the 2000s?
I do not. I like to make my own. That'd be great.
So do you prefer to build mocks rather than sets?
I have a couple of sets, but yes, I would rather prefer to make my own. I do
Yep, I feel
have
the
a
same.
couple of sets on the shelf. Like if I see a set that I would love to own, I would definitely would love to own it twice. So like I would have like some parts left over. Like recently, I bought Baby Yoda, the little mock, not the mock, the set, the little Baby Yoda set. I bought it twice so I could have the parts for one of them. Because there's so much
A lot
good
of
parts.
those things.
There's a lot of good color in that one, so I thought I might just use the colors for mocks. Because you never know, with the colors you have, it's possible you can make something beautiful. And I also have the Millennium Falcon from 2011 and a couple of other Star Wars ones. So there are some sets on the wall. I mean on the shelf, but there's just not a lot right now. But I'm still thinking about it. And I do have a lot of instructions, so if I ever want to like build a set out of just scratch, I have the option. Because it is possible to build it out of just look through the instructions, find all the parts, and just rebuild it. As long as it doesn't have like the special piece that's really hard to find.
That's what I'm trying to do with some sets right now. I'm trying to use pieces from my collection to piece back together on set.
It's just good to have the instructions. It's always been a headache just to go online and look for the instructions because sometimes the image is so blurry you can't even read the part or color of the part. So it's very good to have the original instructions.
That's why I don't throw away my instructions.
I have started keeping my instructions, even the ones I don't have like set wise. I put them in their own little bin, and I even started keeping the stickers for some reason just to have them. I don't know, I'm weird, but I think there are some people on YouTube who would actually keep the stickers too.
Yeah, there are some people who actually keep the empty sticker sheets, which is I don't know why.
I guess it's just like that. I don't understand, but I keep the sticker sheet without peeling the sticker.
Yeah.
But the empty one, I don't understand, but I guess they're truly a Lego person.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's fun. I like that.
Well, I'm gonna start building bags 3 of the police station now because
Nice.
I got wind back in my sails, so
Awesome.
make some more progress.
Always good. Always good. I do have a main channel. Like this is actually my second channel. My main channel is a little bit more larger than this one.
So maybe you want to send me a link to your main channel via Instagram DMs.
Oh, sure, I can do that. It's more of a goofy channel, but I'll just send it anyway. It has a little bit more subscribers. But I thought just to keep everything clean, I'll start a Lego channel. Ooh. Give me 1 second, I will send you the link. I forgot how to send links. Now I remember. Oh, Macro subscribed to my main channel. I'm probably gonna link my main channel to my second channel just to make sure.
Yeah.
There you go. I linked it.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Don't know what's going on with this echo.
Yeah, I don't know either. I did post a couple Lego videos, but I just thought like that channel, my main channel, is really random. So I thought I'd just have one channel based on one thing, which is Lego, which I started getting into. That channel is just mainly just for like anything besides Lego. Like if I have like some strange idea, I'll just post it there. Because I'm just like, I'm not, no one's normal. So I thought I'll just post a random thing, like say a meme or like something funny. I think it's funny, and I'll just edit it together in my editing program, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's funny. I'll just make it and post it on the internet." As long as it's not offensive, I don't want to offend anyone. My audio. Oh, I muted myself by accident. I muted my complete audio by accident. I thought your mic went up, but apparently I muted my laptop's audio. I am a goof. I am the goofiest goof. Let's see. I'm just gonna copy the link to my main channel and switch to account and link it to my Bricky96 account.
There should be a way to do that with your featured channels list.
Of course. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Give me a sec.
And we've got Triple D Honey in the chat. Hello.
Hello.
And we've got Tuscan back in the chat. See, now we've got some people turning up in the comments again. The quiet hours must be starting to go away.
Oh, I'm losing my mind. Where do I post links? I post my thing. Here it is. So I found it.
We've got Bricky96 on the panel right now, and if you guys, we don't have any spammers right now because our good moderators like Cajun Yeti and Macro Bricks, I believe, have already taken care of some of those.
Those spammers that just spam links and stuff.
Yeah. Well, no, they don't spam links. They spam just random comments. Like they might say a Bitcoin, or they
I
might
would
say,
occasionally get those on my new videos.
Or they might say Vask Tech.
It's weird. I used to get those on my new videos, but I think I've banned most of those off of my videos. But I don't want to jinx it,
There's no strangers in the chat right now, so I just put up the invitation link so it makes it easier. If you guys want to come on and enjoy the party, come along for the ride.
I've lost my mind. I forgot what link I was supposed to copy into my main. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put Bricky96 on my main channel as second channel, so people know I'm also two people. And then I already did main channel on Bricky96.
You know what? It's so funny. We were just about to end the live stream and do a part 2 later. But then Bricky96 came in and saved the day.
I saved the day. The day is saved thanks to Bricky96, or in this case, Merit Videos. That's my main channel's name.
Yeah, because I think you've been. I think I was with you on one of MacroBricks' live streams.
Was I Merit before Bricky? Or maybe I was. I don't remember. I lose my mind a lot. Because I think I was under a different name before I made the second channel. No idea. I did sign up for StreamYard just in case if I want to do a live stream and let people join.
Yeah, well, if you ever need me, well, sorry, if you ever need some help, learning the ropes of a StreamYard, I'd be willing to help you out if you ever need it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So there's the first minifigure, the employee of the donut store. Now I've got to lay a layer on.
All right, everything's all set up now. They're both linked to each other, so that's great.
Yeah, and if you ever want to do a test live stream or something, I'd be more than willing to help you. Because when you and I were talking on MacroBricks' live stream, I really enjoyed that conversation. It was a very chill conversation.
I'm usually chill, but sometimes I like to be hyperactive, but I don't like to start being hyperactive when I meet new people.
Yeah, and like when I'm building something, I like to be chill. But when it's a wild and wacky live stream, sometimes I get wild and wacky as well when everyone else is wild and wacky.
Yeah, mostly in real life also. Well, this is real life, but mostly when I'm out and about, not on the computer, I'll occasionally be wacky, but sometimes there has to be a balance.
Yeah, and when I'm building a set, I like to focus on building it, and I like to have someone thereby to talk with if I'm going to build it on live stream, or if I'm building it off camera, I'll build it while listening to a podcast episode of one of the various Lego podcasts out there.
I do that too, but I usually listen to like some wacky stuff. So I'm being chill while the thing I'm listening to is wacky as heck. So I let the wackiness let my chill go through the thing. I don't know what I was gonna say.
I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna go and get my brick separator and my Stanley knife.
Nice. The one thing I regret is I had a set that my friend gave me, and I recently discovered this by looking it up on eBay, is that this set he gave me his whole collection, and this was before I started really getting into Lego, which recently I have just gotten into it. This set recently went up to $1,500, and I don't have it anymore. And I feel
did you sell it before it went up?
I feel like a bad friend and a bad Lego person. Like, this is one of those Lego castles from Legoland. The giant one, I had the parts, and literally I never kept it. And then recently I found a listing for $1,500. And I was like, no.
Was that the King's Castle from 1984?
Probably. But I had a lot of other ones that they gave me. They gave me the ones that are like with foliage. Like it was.
The ones that are with it.
They gave me a lot of stuff from Legoland they didn't want anymore. I felt ashamed, but honestly, what could I have done? I just felt dumb, but
yeah, I
it's
sold
okay.
stuff that I regret selling now.
I don't even think I sold it. I think I just gave it away. But honestly, it's okay. Actually, I think I did sell it. I just didn't get a lot for it. Because, these businesses occasionally don't give back a lot. Because they have to keep their lights on too. But totally understandable. But really, I messed up a little bit. But I have to learn from my mistakes. It is all good. Because I can't always put myself down just because I make a little small mistake. I have to move on.
Yeah, I try to move on so that I don't forget about stuff that I regret doing.
Yeah, I can't always feel bad about
better things.
I can't always feel bad about my middle school experiences. I have to at least move on. I'm already 25 years old.
So that explains your channel name then in Babuki 96.
Yep, I am 25 years old. I mean, I can't really think of anything original. I just slapped my age on it. Most of every name originally just gets taken already, so why not just do that, I guess.
Oh, there was when I registered back in 2013. There was no one with my name, so I was like, sweet, I don't have to come up with a new name.
Yeah, I had a original name back in 2010 when I actually had my first YouTube channel, and then I deleted it and tried to recover it. But then, for some reason, I couldn't remember the password, and also I couldn't log in. So I kind of felt
nowadays it's very easy just to reset your password by going to your email to get things verified.
This was before Gmail, by the way.
Yeah.
This was like, Gmail just came in. I think I deleted it at the complete wrong time where they just introduced Gmail and I couldn't recover it, which was stupid.
Yeah, because when I got on to YouTube, they'd only just introduced the system where in order to have a YouTube channel, you had to have a Google account, and then the next year after, 1 year after I registered mine, then you also had to have a Google Plus account, and everyone knows what happened with Google Plus.
It's gone.
It was never Google never did anything good with it anyway.
It's just a second profile no one really gives a crud about.
I know some people still have their Google Plus linked in their videos, and I'm like, why? It's gone now.
I don't know. It's probably just nostalgia. But honestly, it just messed everything up for me. But now I got over it. I think my channel from 2010 is still there. I just can't log in, and there's nothing even there. Besides a couple comments saying sub for sub.
There's a channel that I made that I forgot the password to, but I don't even know. Well, no, sorry. Also, I deleted the email that was attached to it.
Dang.
So I'm never going to be able to recover that one. So but luckily I saved the only video I uploaded to that channel, and I re-uploaded it to my channel.
That's always good.
Because I had kept it on my computer. So luckily I didn't save the video, but I did lose the channel.
One thing I should have always do is save my work, because I've been making videos for a long time, and I just feel like that doesn't really change the fact I never saved any of my work, because I started making videos back in 2011 when I just messed with stuffed animals and stuff. They're gone now. There's no proof of them. But
well, I deleted all of my videos before, or 6 months before I rebooted my channel, because I didn't want to have to deal with copper.
Yeah, but I just feel like if I don't have those videos, there's no proof of history, I like those old videos, There's something that it's like development of my craft, Besides the fact that Besides the fact that they were cringy as heck, you know, but I just think I should have kept them. Besides deleted them.
And I never saved those videos because they were all uploaded from my iPod Touch that I got in 2011.
If I had the choice, I would at least told my past self, at least keep the videos, show how how I would develop over time. But I at least still have my future to look forward to. At least, hopefully, at least pandemic doesn't screw anything up.
Back then, I didn't edit my videos. I just did them all in one. I just did them all in one take, and I uploaded them directly to YouTube from the Canva app. Yes, you could. You used to be able to do that. You could upload videos directly from the Canva app on an Apple device straight to YouTube. Now you can't do that. You have to.
I remember
yourself.
I remember the first time I made a video. I didn't have editing software. I just basically this was how I used to do it. I got all the video files on my computer and individually played them in a row, and recorded that from my camera, and called that a video. That's how I did it. I didn't have editing software, and I didn't know how to put them together. So I literally like pointed my camera in front of the screen and let the videos play individually, and it looked terrible.
Well, at least you used to do that. I just did it all in one take.
I didn't even know how to do that. I only had a video camera and my computer, but I didn't know where to get editing software because I didn't know much about computers.
I didn't know about Windows Movie Maker till
It might have been there. I just didn't know how to use it.
Well, I didn't know about Windows Movie Maker until I started my channel, and back then I didn't know how to use it.
And now I have this like program called Olive, which thank goodness it's good. It will occasionally crash, but it will recover after like you recover your files and stuff. And thank goodness I can save them after it crashes. But it's something I can use. It was free, so I'm glad it's something. It's an alpha, and they try to like increase what it can do from the website. It's like a diet Sony Vegas.
And so now what I do is if I want to dub over something with a narration, I'll use my computer to edit and upload. But if I'm just doing a one take of something, or I just want to string together a bunch of clips. To add, what I did is I screen recorded the intro and the credits of my videos by watching one of my privated videos that I still haven't uploaded yet, and I screen recorded the intro, the Mayo Hosko media advertisement, and the credits. I put that in an album on my iPhone 13, and now I can edit all of that stuff on iMovie on my phone. So that makes editing a lot more easier, because it's easier to do editing on my phone than it is on my computer.
I would have to agree with that because the computer, yes, it's powerful, but the phone for some reason got a lot better with editing. And even my friend said, this video is pretty good, and I told him it's from the phone, and he actually said, wow, you do a lot better editing on the phone than it is the computer. I was like, wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and I find that editing on my phone is just so much easier, and so...
But there is a downside to that. There's just not many effects I can do on the phone than is the computer.
Exactly, that's the same way I feel, because you don't have access to all of the...
You don't have a free variety of things you could do on the computer, because what I could do in Olive, I could literally like make whatever I could if I had what I could do in my head. I would like to do free range of things, but I just don't have any ideas right now. Like, but with the phone, you have limitations. If you could really like work with those limitations, but if you only have the limitations, then yes, it is limited.
Yeah, and I can work with those limitations because the editing I do is not too demanding, so it's very easy for me.
Maybe I'm just thinking outside the box.
After I finish this live stream, it'll only take me half an hour to make a 10-minute Lego City update that I'll have to release tomorrow because tomorrow is Thursday.
I think I might be just thinking too crazily because I like to think of those like crazy videos people make, like, oh, they put a lot of work into them and they edit a lot of like crazy effects and stuff. I don't know. I'm just weird, but like straightforward of editing you can always do on both devices. I totally get that. But sometimes I really like to just try to do some crazy stuff, but it never turns out great. But yeah, I always like to do simple stuff.
Building up the whole thing. We've got more people we've actually got a good conversation going between both Triple D Honey, Macro Wicks, and Tuscan. Some people must have finally woken up.
What was I gonna say? I forgot. I used to draw a lot, but I would say editing is a lot more fun. Because for some reason, in filming, the camera, it does a lot of the film, but the editor really is a big main portion of that project because they really put together the whole thing. And I wish, they had like an award for the editor. Do they have awards for editors? They probably do. They just don't have a lot of them.
I think YouTube has some kind of awards. Triple D Honey says, you're not in Australia, Macro. It's only the 29th in this part of the universe. It is the 29th here.
It's the 28th here. So I'm behind.
Well, that's a new piece. 2x6, a modified 2x6 plate with the 1x6 plate extension
That's cool.
Horizontal 1x6 plate extension stud on the side.
That's really cool.
I haven't seen that piece before. That's new to me.
That's probably going to be hard to find in this bag right here if I don't have that. I'm literally going through a bag of parts.
There's a lot of snot bricks in here.
Snot bricks?
Yeah, snot is an acronym for studs not on top.
Ah. See, I grew up with Legos, but I never knew a lot of the terms. So that I'm just not like aware of. So yeah, just not aware of. Oh wait, this is dark red.
Yeah, well, Triple D Honey, at the about halfway through the live stream yesterday, I finished cleaning all of the stuff that I needed to get off of my floor, and so I had the space to start building the set on the floor. And now that there's no one else inside of this house right now, I've got this big dining table to build on, and it's much easier building on this table than it is building on the carpet.
Wait, I forgot. Is Macro in the stream chat?
He's still there.
Is he streaming tonight?
I'm not. I didn't see any notifications. Triple
Well,
behind.
If he heard me, then maybe he'll stream. I don't know.
I'm on Android and I can upload directly to YouTube. So glad I don't have Apple.
Apple's
Tuscan
alright.
says me sitting here with my Apple iPad. What do you think of the new Tesla phone PI? I actually haven't heard about that.
Me neither. Tesla's doing
Hey
anything now.
Tuscan, hope Santa was good to you and didn't just get cold. Or Harry Potter gets socks for Christmas. Oh, just came from looking for that red brick. Lost a day, I thought. Took about 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Wow.
Oh, the 2x4 red brick's so rare. Yes, it's the rarest element they ever made.
I have one right here. So rare. They should make the red brick their mascot.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they do make that their signature build in a Lego stores. Like they'll have a display model of it in the front window. At least they used to do that stuff.
I think that's like the first brick they ever designed before like they made the Lego brick. They had like a they had the thing. They had the
They had the automatic binding bricks before they had the interlocking brick.
Yeah, and it was like a red brick, but it didn't have those studs on it.
Because instead of the studs, instead of the flat studs, it had these weird spokes instead. Yeah. And instead of having the tubes on the bottom, I think it was just hollow.
Yeah.
And people always say that, oh, Lego stole the design of the brick from Kittycraft. No, they didn't. The owner of Kittycraft stopped making those bricks, and the patent expired. And old man Kurt Christensen bought the patent for the machine.
Watch the Lego story.
Make the automatic binding bricks. And that's where they got the design. They did not steal it. They legally acquired the patent. That's what. Everyone always tries to say that. Oh, Lego stole this brick from Kittycraft. No,
they honestly want to make Lego look bad.
Acquired the patent. People are so quick to jump to that because they gravitate towards bad sources in the media.
They want to make everything bad nowadays so they can not have fun.
They want to make a mountain out of a molehill.
They want to make duty into a mountain. Does no one like to have fun? Does no one like to have fun anymore? Like that's why people like to start controversies.
Well, some people apparently live in a post-joke society where comedy doesn't exist anymore. It's like, come on.
I honestly don't know how those people live, to be honest. That's kind of like
they're sad sons of bitches with nothing better to do in their lives but tear down other people.
Yeah, I can't imagine it because I'm too happy to live like that.
I've got too much to live for, unlike these other people on Twitter who always complain.
But I'm trying to imagine how it would feel, but I don't want to. It's just too hard to understand. Like it's just like, wow, you want to make everyone's lives miserable because you live in a life of misery, like. And I'm trying to understand it, but really I don't because it's like really hard to understand.
It is.
It's just like
I don't
impossible.
So that's why I don't talk to those people because they won't even listen to you anyway.
Yeah, but like then they just come out of nowhere and they try to make your life like crap and like, man, I wish I could understand you, but you're a dick.
That's why I just try to block those people. Oh, for the first time in a little while, we have El Cobra Commander. Hello. There's a actually I better highlight if it's still there. Yes, it is still there. There is a link to get invited onto the stream if anyone is interested.
Come on in, have some fun. I'm just sorting bricks and he's building. Don't worry, I won't get political. I mean, if you want, it's fine.
And so that's why the Lego community is so great because we don't have as much controversy as other communities do.
It's always fun.
Like I always look at people in the gaming community and
That's what I was
always
just
laugh.
thinking.
I always laugh about the silly spats that they always have with each other.
Like, oh, this is, you know, like
And all the old thinking and all the old jokes about apparently women don't belong in gaming. Like what are those people thinking? Get used to it.
get used
Like
to
that
it.
was like that's the biggest joke I've ever heard about the gaming community is that some people still today think that women don't belong in online gaming. They don't belong in PC gaming. Like, come on, what are you thinking, man?
I was gonna say something, but I really don't want to get too weird on the stream, and I don't want to hurt. I don't want to be really rude
I don't
because
know.
I know what I was gonna say would sound really. I don't know what I was gonna say would sound really disrespectful in any sort of way, but it was gonna make a point. But I didn't want to say it just to make sure the stream doesn't get weird.
What do I need now?
If like. Yeah, I'll just keep it to myself. It wasn't going to be like offensive or anything, but I try not to make it offensive. Like if it's like a point, but sometimes it's good to keep your points to yourself if it's not going to if it's going to push the barrier. But there's some occasions where like if you have to push the barrier, it's good to be controversial, but sometimes it's not. But you know, it's good to just not sometimes.
I think I built something wrong. Yeah, I built something wrong. This should be a corner brick.
Yeah, I just thought about it now. Yeah, I'm going to keep it to myself. Yeah, I used to have points to myself and say them out loud, and now I just feel like back then I didn't think about them at first, and then I heard a lot of people, so I'm just going to think about them more before I say them.
The unintended consequences.
Yes, and I don't like hurting people either. But back to what you were saying, yeah, if there is no acceptance, then it's stupid.
Oh, we're over halfway through bag 3 now, which is nice. Hopefully we can finish this bag in the next 10 minutes, and then I can crack open bags 4.
I like chicken.
What's going on with some of this?
Guys, don't you want to join the chat? I mean, stream? I mean, something fun?
Some people just don't have the time.
I understand.
Where is something? Yeah, I built a couple things wrong.
I literally have the colors of the rainbow on my table.
I was trying to get ahead of myself in the build.
I'm gonna unplug my headset because I don't want anything to like fall. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Always good to be heard. I literally have everything sorted out, and when I'm done with sorting, I put them all in their respectable bins and areas. I just upgraded the dark gray and the black into like a giant bin because I know for sure I'm going to get more of those in the future. More parts of those in the future. It's just going to be a giant bin full of those two colors. The light gray and the white are still in the bins they were before, but eventually they will be upgraded because I know for sure that's going to be more of those colors too. The one color I really want to get more of is green because I don't have a lot of green. Just the regular green, not the other color greens, but just the regular green. And the bag was about to fall off the edge, going into the black.
I think the color that I need more of is probably yellow.
I have a bit of yellow. Like I have like a drawer with a bit of yellow. It's starting to get full.
For some reason, I don't have a lot of yellow.
That color in my bin is like a little dirty. There's like some Lego with some marks on it.
And I'd like to have more yellow because there's a lot of vintage Lego town sets that have yellow. I think of stuff like.
Don't you just love when you buy a used Lego? There's always there's a couple chances you'll get a vintage part.
Yeah, like I know, like I think sets like the motorcycle shop, the cycle fix it shop, the public works center, the 1986 airport, which I actually own, at the post office from 1984.
Awesome.
And there's a couple other sets that
I went to my local Lego store, and I saw like the set that I actually remembered I had as a kid, but it was like $20. I think I remember I bought it for 10 when I got it as a kid, maybe cheaper. I don't know. So inflation really affected that. It was like this extreme set that had like 2 minifigures and a built motorcycle and a helicopter. Motor boat and a helicopter. They weren't the best set, but I do remember having that. That like brought me back like as a kid. Like I was like, whoa. Crazy. Was thinking of buying it actually if they still have it at that store. I was like, I'll buy it just to have it in the box. That brought me back. And I did have some of the older Harry Potter sets. I think my favorite was the one where Harry escaped his parent, not the parents' house, the Dursleys' house, and I had the older one. And I was actually happy they remade it in the new style because I was going to buy it. But...
and you talked about for Rivet Drive.
Yes, I had the older one, which it's not the best looking set, but I had it. I even had the old train set.
The Harry, the Hogwarts Express, was that the 2001 or the 2004 version?
The 2001 one. That one was really good. I think those were the only 2 I had. I don't remember having any other ones. And for some reason, I have a picture of the Legos mixed up, but I rebuilt the train set all wonky. I don't know. I was a weird kid. And then I remember I rebought the set, but it was like I bought it for $50, and then I sold it again. Now I want to find it again cheaper. Inflation, man, it's just crazy. Depending on the parts, maybe I could rebuild that Privet Drive set. I don't know. It's like a couple of like pieces that I could rebuild it, but it's like very specific. Also, your camera's off.
Yeah, I know, because I'm away from the camera right now.
Understandable. I noticed in the Targets recently, a lot of people did not buy the Harry Potter like
large minifigure Harry Potters, and then recently I saw they were gone.
I think they might have went to clearance, and then people scooped them up to put them in their Bricklink stores or something.
Yeah. I was thinking of buying it, but it was like still very expensive. They didn't look really interesting to me. I would just buy one for parts.
I'm not interested in those sets at all, and so I would only buy them for the pieces as well.
Yeah, and they didn't even have any minifigures either, like in them. Did they? I don't remember. Also, there was one that what's that one from Star Wars? That one with Darth Maul and Ahsoka. The one that's like really bad. That only has like only 100 pieces, and it's still like it was once $20, and I thought that was a real ripoff.
Oh, are you
It's
talking about the Brickheads?
No, it's actually a set, but it only has like a little bit of pieces, and they sold it for like $20. It's the battle set.
Oh, was it no, it could have been. It couldn't have been a battle.
It's only there for the minifigures and has a really bad build. I saw it in the Target store, and then they were still selling it for $15. I'm still not gonna buy it because it's still a bad set. Like $15 for what you're getting, it's like bad.
Well, I always like to say, if the minifigs are the best part about the set, it's not a good set.
Yeah, that's true. I like minifigures, but I really care about if you get good minifigures and a lot of parts, which I know it's hard to do because you have to really balance it out with the new Lego sets. That's why I usually like to buy used Lego. Like used sets that no one really wants. That's why I usually go to my local swap meet on Sundays. Which I know it's not the best option to find Lego, like especially now we're in a pandemic, but it's always good to clean your parts, you know. That sounded wrong, sorry. It's good to clean your Lego, spray it a little bit. You know,
Yeah, there's some pieces I know are really dusty, and I'm gonna need to give them a good dust down.
it's just good to keep everything good and clean so you don't get sick. And sometimes you'll find gems. And I always check my local thrift store too. I found a couple things at the thrift store all the time. I go to my Goodwill every day to find something, and I recently found a Minecraft set. The one that you build your own Minecraft little stuff.
Are the one of the crafting boxes?
Yes, for $10.
Wow, those were originally $60 sets, I believe.
But unfortunately, they didn't have the figures.
Did they have any of the mobs?
It was already opened, but it was, I think, good for parts still, but I wish they did. So it was supposed to come with a Steve figure, the cow, and a skeleton. They were not in there. So my assumption is that they bought it just for the figure and they just donated it because they think, oh, it wasn't a good Christmas gift. But you know what? All the parts were really nice, and I think it was worth the $10 in my opinion. I wish I got the figures, but the Steve figure is not really worth much anyway, and I would have loved to keep it, but it's okay. I have one in my minifigure box, I think, or some parts for it. I think I have like 2 Steve torsos and some pants. I just have to find the head.
A decapitated Steve.
A decapitated Steve, yes, I have probably 2 of those. Just need the head. And I do have some Minecraft weapons and accessories, and a creeper head, so I'm not lost on finding those.
I really like all these internal details in the donut shop. They're really fun builds. And to be honest, I want to build more of this stuff as a mock of my own. I need to get my hands on some of these pieces.
Eventually, I really want to build a Lego city, but not in the way that everyone does it. Like they have the pre-built stuff. I want to
You
build
want
like
to
my
build
own.
more blocks.
I want to build my own like buildings.
You kind of like how the way Jane Wicks does it, where he wants to have a mock only sitting.
Something like that.
And so whenever he puts something in his city as a place filler, when he shows off some of the mocks that he's done, he always says, "Well, I built this mock to replace this set," and I'll
Oh, wow.
explain. Like he's made a lot of vehicles over the years, and in some of his later videos, in some of his most recent videos about his mocks, he will say that, yes, I built, for example, I built this a tow truck to replace this tow truck, or I built this car to replace this car.
Always fun.
And that's the kind of mentality I like to do when I have a new style set, and I think that, you know what, I want to keep this style of vehicle in my city, but I need to find a way to scale it down so it can be such a way. Another thing about trying to build in the vintage scale is that you can fit more stuff in the smaller you make your stuff. Granted, it's going to be less detailed, but you're going to fit in more stuff and make your city look more busy.
Of course.
I love
I'm
these.
thinking of building like a modern city, but I don't know. I'm still thinking of ideas.
I'm itching for January 1 as well because I've got the college football playoff to watch before I do another 8-hour live stream.
So January 1st is like the day to wait for.
Yeah, because that's when normally the new modular gets released to the public.
Okay, that's always fun.
Like that's a set that most people always look forward to on January 1st.
Well, then I better go to my local. Well, I'm actually up on New Year's Day celebrating with my family, so hopefully I can go to Target that day. I might be able to go because I'll be up, so it might happen. I just won't have enough. I just won't have good sleep, so I might be grumpy. But I really want to get the Sonic one. That's the one I really want. I just hope I can
I
get
know
it.
some of my friends really want that Sonic set, and they said that as a part of Happy Holidays gifts, they would rather me wait. They would rather me wait till the Sonic set comes out, and they would rather me buy them the Sonic set instead.
I mean,
So I'm gonna wait to buy them the Sonic set.
I just hope they'll have enough. If not, I'll wait a little longer for it to be more available. I hope it's going to be more. Because usually, like, what is it? When I remembered back in August, the 1st of August, when the Mario set, of course, it's more available now. It was hard to find at the time. And then later on, it got more available. So, of course, it might be easier to find after, they make more of what set comes out. It just people like to get it the day it comes out. So if I miss my chance, I'll still have a chance. Well, that's dope.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
$229. Wow.
And that's because I think it's going to be 170 or something in the US.
Oh, that's not our prices?
No, this is Australian dollars.
Dang, you guys have prices, man.
Well, it's not the high prices. It's the conversion rate.
Okay, never mind. I feel bad for you guys. Sorry.
But normally, but for some sets, we pay about 8% more anyway.
Are you guys still managing that way?
Huh?
Do you manage well that way, or is it hard?
And well, everything costs more in this country because we actually get paid a decent wage, unlike a lot of people in the US.
That makes sense.
And also we pay a 10% sales tax, so the sales tax is included in the price.
Makes sense.
So if the sales tax is 10%, that if the sales tax is 10%, then that means that the tax is 1/11 of the total price.
Wow.
But over there, you'll have something at the 99-cent store. You'll have to add on the extra 9 cents tax.
Of course, I know that.
Mm.
Every dollar you have to add 9 cents, right?
For those
Right.
states that have some states that have a sales tax only charge 6%. But our tax system is a lot easier because we pay a federal sales tax of 10%, and we don't pay any federal income tax. We pay a state income tax, but we don't pay a state sales tax, so that keeps things easier.
That's cool.
So it's easier for us to pay our taxes.
Do you have a tax day?
The tax is included in the price, but the psychology of the North American consumer is they want to know how much they're paying before taxes, because not every state has a sales tax, and the states that do have sales tax charge a different rate.
I have another question about Australia. Do they have their own tax day?
Yes, because I think we also have to pay our taxes in April as well.
Yeah, April's the month of the tax.
But I think, the start of our financial year is in July. I think it's different in North America.
Yeah. Always fun.
And so what I'll always do is I won't buy anything for my birthday. I'll wait till end of financial year, and I'll go get a modular set 20% off.
You know, I really should have waited till January, but the reason I didn't do that is because I did a stupid purchase of a laptop and I returned it, but unfortunately they couldn't give me my money back in cash. They had to give me a check, and I had to wait 7 to 10 business days. But fortunately, it came back on Christmas Eve. But I was still disappointed, so my mother gave me some cash, like $400, just to keep me quiet. So I just spent $400 of her money, and then when my money came back in, I paid her back.
Yeah, and so when I buy this set, I'll be displaying it in this form, like a strip mall, because it'll fit better into my city.
That's dope. That's a really what is that Ninjago?
This is a Monkey Kid,
Oh, that's really cool.
and there's actually a very small Lego store in here, as well as the
Really?
a Monkey Kid, a Panda, as well as the typical
Wow.
Monkey Kid Panda convenience stores that actually uses a dark turquoise in its color scheme.
That's really cool, actually.
And I think they use that dark turquoise because 7-Eleven in some of their stores uses dark turquoise.
Show me a little bit more of that. I'm kind of curious about it now. That actually looks really dope. Wow. I haven't actually seen Monkey Kid yet. Is it good?
I've never bought a Monkey Kid set, and this will be the
They don't
first
even
one.
have any in Target in my area. I'd never seen a set of those before. I think because they probably never had any available, or maybe everyone bought them all. I have no idea. I've never seen one.
Whenever I do that, it always goes to the other images. But I'm just not interested in this format because it takes up a lot of ground. It takes up it's very deep, this format, and I'm not interested in the monorail track. I want to
It looks
display
cool,
it
though.
like this. And the reason you can display it like this if you want to is because all these are modular builds.
That's cool. Is there any other new sets besides that one and the Sonic set?
Well, I'm not interested in the Sonic set, but I know people who want me to gift them the Sonic set.
I meant, like, is there any other new ones besides those two?
Yeah, I also want to get the Lego Friends Main Street. I'll pull up a picture, but you can see how all those different builds come apart because
That's cool.
it's a modular system.
That's very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
So they're actually the same price.
Oh, that's
So
cool
I'll wait
too.
till-
Main
so
Street
I'll
well, that's a friend set.
I'll wait till both of these. I'll wait till both of these come down to $200 because that means they'll be at the last conversion rate I looked at. When these come down to $200 Australian, they'll be below $150 American. So I'm gonna wait.
It would be cool if it wasn't a friend set, but it's not bad of a build.
I know a lot of people who don't collect Friends are gonna buy this to put in their Lego City because we don't get this stuff in Lego City, which is really dumb.
It's a decent build. I just wish it wasn't a friend set, you know?
Right, what I'm thinking about doing is building the set, then trying to piece it together with vintage colors, your regular primary colors, and try to use the same pieces but in more vintage town-esque colors to make it
Make it look more, real.
appropriate. And I might have to do a side-by-side comparison.
Because those are
I
like,
really like this art. I really like this architecture. But if I was
that's
to
really
display
nice.
it, it'd probably be like this because it takes up less space. Because it's
I like that way too.
yeah, because you can actually stack the floors up if you really want to, because it's a modular system again.
Of course, it has interior, which is always cool.
And what I'm really looking forward to is the vibrant. Oh, damn it! Yeah, I can't actually get it here. I'm really looking forward to the vibrant coral-colored garbage can.
Wait, what color is that?
Vibrant coral-colored garbage can.
I might have a couple colors of parts of that's in that color. I just don't have a lot of those. I have like a shell of that color.
Yeah, I think I've got a lot of plates and a couple of bricks in vibrant coral.
That's a really hard color to come by.
I got a lot of them when I parted out 3 copies of the Lego Movie 2 Pop Out Party Bus.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn on my camera. I need to show you this piece. I have this shell, and I think this is the color you're talking about, Red. It's like this color, Red.
Just let me pull something up.
Oh, that's dope Legoland set.
I always like to make a comparison between the 1980s version, between the 1980 version. Come on, what's going on here? I always like to make a comparison, the 1980 version and the Lego Friends version.
Oh, wow. I only have a few colors of this, unfortunately. I might have to put this in a separate section. Oh. There you go.
Yeah, I think I have that shell piece in that same color.
I also have some, like this, what's it called? Coral. In that same color as well.
Hell no, we do not pay taxes to the royal family. And I think it's a crime that the British taxpayers still have to pay taxes to the royal family. I think it's disgusting. Think of all the homeless people on the streets of London who could be buying a Big Mac from McDonald's with all the taxes that they have to pay to the royal family.
And boy, a Big Mac is so tasty.
Like, I use the Big Mac as a scapegoat for the dream food of homeless people.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So I know people who tell stories about their past homeless people when they go to work every day, and they always, and then every now and then they'll take the homeless people to the local McDonald's and buy them a burger for their troubles.
Yeah, and then there's like this video online where they call the cops on this dude who only fed the homeless person. They tell him to get out, and that's like, what the heck? Like, those videos I can't stand. People are being disrespectful just to being kind.
Like what we were saying earlier, some people just don't know what to do with their lives, so they just like to cause trouble for everyone else.
Like, literally, I only watched a little bit of the video, but I knew the trouble was going to happen. Like, there was a cop, like, the dude was just feeding the homeless dude, like, some fries and stuff, or a burger. And literally, everyone was getting really annoyed that dude did this or stuff like that. Like, it's like people just don't think homeless people are actually people.
Which is wrong.
They just, like, don't give a crap.
All of the moderators out there, I think we have another spammer.
On the panel score.
Yeah, and if Macro Bricks thinks that's a score, maybe he wants to come on into the panel.
Oh, that's macro. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'm really focused on, like, oh, that's a mega. I'm really focused on organizing.
Yeah, and I'm focused on trying to finish bag 3 so we can open up bag 4.
It's all good. Yeah, macro, get on the thing. Anyways, back to what I was saying. It's like some people don't know that a homeless person is actually a person. It's just that they got on the wrong side of life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we can't do anything about it because, fortunately, sometimes we can't do a lot of things, so they just chose to do it. It's impossible to know the outcome. And it's really sad.
I know some of my ancestors came over to this country and they got thrown in jail for stealing a loaf of bread back in the 1800s.
And now I'm just kind of ashamed that they're doing, like, they're spending money just to keep the homeless off the street by, like, making it uncomfortable for them to sleep on the street. Like, what a way to spend your money. What about spend the money by, I don't know, what the community is sometimes doing, making little houses? Nope, they're just going to take that stuff away.
Hell no, not definitely not Ned Kelly.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, like, ridiculous.
Because unlike the eastern states, South Australia was actually settled by free settlers. Because all of the convicts that the British Empire wanted to send out to the new world, they went to the closest coastline they could get to. But in 18 that was in the 1770s and 1780s. But in the 1830s, people who wanted to start a new life in a new world and escape. I guess they want to escape the feudalism back then. Even then, they had some feudalism because back then the British Empire was still ruled by, the monarchy was still the government back then. They wanted to escape and start a new settlement because they heard of a prosperous lands or whatever. And so they settled in my state in 1836, and they built this state that I live in, and that's why our basketball team is called the Adelaide 36ers, because free settlers settled our state in 1836, just like how in the US you have the Philadelphia 76ers in the NBA, and you have the San Francisco 49ers in the NFL. Yes, Brick Scene. It's great to have a Brick Scene in the chat. Thank you for coming along. We're not all convicts. My state, Northern Territory, and Western Australia were all settled by free settlers.
I don't know nothing about my history in America, like my American history, so you can't ask me anything, I guess.
And there's a door somewhere. Where did this door go? Oh, yes, this door.
Oh, I keep dropping pieces.
And Blitzing, if you've got the time, we'd love to have you on the panel. Just let me know. Yes, I did have a good happy holidays, Blitzing. I did have a good happy holidays. I try not to use the C word because I know that I have people who watch me that don't celebrate the C word.
So you keep it universal by saying holidays?
Exactly. And to be honest, I'm not the most holiest or jolliest person either, because I don't like all the commercialism stuff.
I totally understand.
Because I don't embody the true meaning of, because I'm a very selfish person. I'm not afraid to say that I am the king of ulterior motives.
I am unfortunately a sucker for commercialism. Sorry.
It's got some more spammers, so I'm sure that the mods will take care of that.
I'm unfortunately a sucker for commercialism, but I do know Jesus exists, but I'm not too religious.
Yeah, because there is proof that he actually existed.
I was born Jewish, but I do like Christmas a little bit better, so I do celebrate it.
Yeah, I know some people in the media that have actually converted.
I don't consider myself converted. I just chose to do it.
I say everyone do whatever makes them feel happy, just as long as they're not breaking the law or anything.
Word of advice to people who are separating bricks: don't put it in your mouth, especially an old part, because literally I should have just used this tool because a brick just broke in my mouth. Either I have strong teeth or that brick was really old. Oh my god, that was scary.
You don't feel bad. I still appreciate everyone who lurks because that adds up to the view count.
One of these.
I prefer people to say that they're lurking in the comments than not say anything at all.
Yeah.
Is that dark brown?
No, this is regular brown. It just looks dark brown on the camera. One of these I was separating from each other and it broke in my mouth.
Ouch.
Well, it wasn't painful. It's an old brick. I had to spit it out before it went in my mouth. Or went in my, You know what I mean?
I was building a mock on camera, and I had the 1x2 plate extension of one of the reddish brown staircases just break off on me.
I've noticed a lot of the brown bricks I use break easily. I think they're just ancient.
Yeah, well, reddish brown, because it has a little bit of red in it, is very brittle. Red plastic in general is very brittle, and a lot of the old blues are very brittle as well.
I haven't occurred with the reddish blues or the older grays. I just only occur with the browns. They break. I have found a lot of broken ones. That's the first time I broke it in my mouth because I'm a dummy, just putting it in my mouth. I recommend not putting Lego in your mouth. Coming from someone who does it a lot. So, word of advice from me. Oh, okay.
I think it's because of the dye color in the red plastic makes it more it makes it more fragile than other colors of plastic.
Probably the stuff they had back then was just only available at the time, so now they have more stuff that's like less brittle.
That's why reddish brown and dark red are very easy to break if they've been around for more than 10 years.
I like dark red. It's one of my personal favorites too.
I know a lot of people who own who have actually built the Fire Brigade modular straight out of the box 10 years later. And when they're building the set, the dark red pieces break because they're brittle.
The only color I don't seem to have right now is sand red. That's a really hard color to find. I know for sure that's only been used a couple times, and that's a really hard color to find for sure. Especially there's like a droid in that color too, so that's a really uncommon minifigure. So if you have sand red, which is like it's like a pink, but it is red, and it's like, imagine it was bleached or something. That's sand red or something. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but yeah, it's a really uncommon color. I hope I find one in this amount of Lego I have.
Well, there's a lot of those sand colors, and there's also some weird trans colors as well that are rare. Like I think of both sand red and sand purple, and also some of the old Fabuland colors as well.
Yeah, I have a box full of my very uncommon colors. I gotta check which one's my most. I think my most uncommon is a blue color that's like really my only one that I have. It's like very, very light blue. Extremely light to the point where it's white. I gotta check it again. I'm gonna look it up online, see what kind of blue it is. Because there's so many blues. This box, I keep all my very uncommon colors. Let's see. I even have some of the turquoise in here. I don't have a lot of turquoise. I have some sand purple in here too. I don't have a lot of that either. This one, I'm not sure what color this one is. It's a blue, but it's like kind of like a mix of other blues.
That from my angle, that looks like a dark azure.
I don't use the term azure a lot, so I really have to get used to these names.
Yeah,
I only have 3 dark azures. That's a really uncommon color for me.
Between the Lego colors and the Wicklink names for those colors.
I'm not sure. Do I have this in a other bin? I swear I do. And this one, it looked like a different, like, hang on, let me put this away before I spill it. So I have these three. I thought I had a bin for this, but these are like very light baby blue, very light baby blue. And then I have this one, which doesn't match any of my colors, and it has a little sticker on it.
That looks like it's from a mask set. That logo.
Really?
It looks like mask.
I gotta look that set up because I'm really sure I don't have any of those colors.
Looks like we've got small bots. I guess.
More box?
I guess they gave you pieces to make 2 coffee cups or 2 2 coffee jugs.
I gotta check
No,
that
what?
mask. You mean mask like the TV show?
No, a mask is a a Danish I think it's Danish shipping company.
Ah, okay. Let me look it up just in case. I'm kind of curious now because this one I have.
They used to do mask sets from the mid 70s to the early 2010s.
Lego mask.
The last set they did was the mask container ship in 2011. It's spelled Maersk.
Maersk.
Hello, that's a new name. I haven't seen that before. Hello, Shanman. Says hi, Mayo and Brickman. And that's Wiki 96. Do you mean?
Yeah. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, I found it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think that logo is from
The
one
front.
Of the masks.
That's kind of cool.
I finished bag 3.
That's like the actual front of the ship.
Yeah, I thought I saw that logo on the as a sticker on the mask train set from 2011 as well. And what was weird is they made the mask triple E liner ship in 2013, but
That's
they didn't.
really bizarre.
But they had lost the rights to use the mask blue. They could only use the mask logos. They couldn't use the mask blue anymore.
This is a really weird ship and a really weird set, but that's cool.
Oh no, you're not allowed to swear in the chat, because otherwise your comment will get deleted, and you'll be in a timeout for 30 seconds. And if you comment any of that spam, those spammers get blocked. But I'm sure that you're a real person that isn't going to write all that unnecessary spam.
That's a weird set color. It's just,
And we have Irish Andrew. Hello, Andrew. Andrew was one of the people who watched yesterday, so thank you for coming back. I'm going to take a quick break before I unbag bags 4.
sounds good. I still have this bag to go through all these loose parts.
I've got, whenever I find random pieces on the floor of my room that are left over from random bulk lots or weak link orders or whatever, I just put them inside of a shoebox.
Oh wow!
And so I ask all of my family members to give me their shoe boxes so I can use them for storage.
Always good. Always good.
And I've got so many pick-a-brick cups that I haven't bothered to make whole videos about. That I'm just going to wait till I have 10 of them so I can try and play 10-pin bowling with pick-a-brick cups.
Mm-hmm. Literally, my table is just sorted, has a lot of sorted colors. I love it. And I found a chest. Always nice to see one of those.
We have Doc Sampson. Thank you for coming along, Doc. Shanman says, I want to be in this community because Lego is so cool. I love Lego pink and yellow and blue. Oh, we're up to double digit viewers. Thank you, everyone. Everyone, don't forget to leave a like on the live stream. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed, and ring that a notification bell so that you don't miss out on any notifications for new videos and new live streams. Oh, I think some people. Oh, I think a lot of these people must be on the west coast, like you. Like Doc Sampson lives near
Really?
Seattle,
Let me get my phone. Give me a sec. Oh, it's right here.
and my sister's in the chat. I don't know why she's watching.
Oh, I'm on my phone now. I will.
Well, you're talking
I will
about
message-
sorting Lego. Let me stop this camera and before I unbag bags for.
Wow, we have 11 viewers in the chat. Hello, viewers.
Let me come into StreamYard on my iPhone 13.
Send a message to the viewers. By the way, everyone,
We have Rular. Thank you for coming along, Rular. Yes, I am building the police station. Now
by the way,
chat-
everyone, I'm new to the community, so if you want to send support, let me know.
Chat is bumping now.
There's 2 Mayos.
This is how I sort my Lego pieces. I've got actual drawers.
Oh,
I need to double my capacity because there's some things where I've had to consolidate multiple pieces into one drawer. So I've got to buy more of these things so that all of the pieces can have their own individual drawer. Yeah. And I've actually seen some people in the US also get their hands on these orange drawers. Okay, we're going to have to delete some comments. Because they were getting too personal.
Mm-hmm.
So these are my drawers. The Acro mills are too expensive for me, and they don't sell the stack-ons anymore.
Oh, wow.
So I found an eBay listing that is a warehouse in the next state over from me. That has a whole. I think they are an importer that then off-sells these to people who go and buy them from eBay. I always buy them in bulk so that I can get them under $40 a pop. That's how I store Lego.
I'm going to show my setup too. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to confirm my email. And something went wrong. So never mind. I don't know what's going on there.
Hello, Captain Matt.
I would love to show mine, but I can't.
Hello,
Hello, we can hear you.
how are you, Mayo Hosko?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, Mayo Hoskin.
Do you want to come into the live stream when you get home and build some more of the Ninjago City Gardens?
I can't. I've got plenty, and I've also lost what the Lego piece that I need to continue because I went to put it on and it flicked away somewhere.
What piece is it?
I'll have to show you because I don't know what it's called.
You'll have to pull up a picture. Is it a one by one?
It's a 1 by 1. It's one of them ones that's sloped, you know.
Oh, is it a cheese slope?
Yes.
What color is it in?
I think it was a dark grey.
Oh, I've got plenty of those in my collection.
I might have to come get one, Mayo Hoskin.
Well, actually, from some of the sets that you've built, you might have some of those as extra pieces.
No, I don't. Okay, I just wanted to say hello, stream. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Oh yeah. There's Buiki92, his camera.
Give me 1 second. Need to put on my headphones. All right, everyone. I'm back. And I just kicked my chair. All right. Why am I pausing it? Oh. Okay, so this is my little setup.
I know a lot of people who use those drawers for storing Lego.
Yeah, I'm not really doing like the small ones. I have one small one right here, but I haven't tried using it yet. I'm just in like the color phase where I just like sort them by color, so I have like a lot of them sorted by color. My red bricks, the yellow, the green. Like I said, I don't have a lot of green right now. These are like almost full, but this one is like nothing. And then I got a couple. There's my friends, little tools. And for some reason, the dimension stands. Felt like keeping those. Olive. I think that's olive, right?
Yeah, that's olive green.
I don't have a lot of that. Gold bricks and occasional silver. I think this is gold, right? There are some ones that are shinier than others, so I just put everything that looks like a gold shine to it.
I think a lot of that is just pearl gold.
I just call it gold and the occasional silver. Like mix it all together.
Looks like we've got some more spammers in the chat, so we'll let our moderators handle that.
I think there's a name for this one. There's what's the name of this one? I forgot. I don't have a lot of this one either.
I think that's light bluish grey.
See, the name is so complex for me. I can't even remember the name. This I remember. This was for that Harry Potter set I had as a kid. I don't have a lot of that either.
I think that's a dark orange.
Okay. This one is dark brown. I don't have a lot of that either. Just gonna like move it a little bit forward. That's a lot of those. Not a lot of those, and these are empty. Then I have, this is where I keep my blue because I move. That one used to be on top of this one, but since I did some rearrangements, it's right here now. So these are all the blue, but let me turn on the light. There. Now you can see all my blue. Lots of blue in there. And these are my personal favorites. They got the tan, or I think there is a color for like skin tone, but I call this the skin tone color. And the brown. And then I got, this one's empty, but I'm planning to do something with that soon. And I don't know why these are here. I think I gotta put these back eventually, but I'm still organizing. I got some tires here.
So if you rotate your camera horizontally, you'll get a landscape.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Give me a sec. My bad.
I should have mentioned that earlier.
My bad. And I got the clear parts. I have a lot of them just randomly in there. Eventually, if I get another drawer, I'm gonna sort these by color also. But for now, I'm just putting them all together in a completely clear thing.
A lot of trans elements.
Oh yeah, trans colors. So I just put them all in one thing. I might actually put them in here, but that's a story for another time. I do have Hot Wheels, but they're cool. And a couple Marios and some other things. Gotta spice it up a bit.
Yeah. I can feel like I've got morning breath in my mouth, so I am going to go and wash my teeth because I don't feel like
All the flexing.
Because I don't feel like chewing gum.
Then I got some of my foliage and plant pieces. I want to get more plant pieces. I don't have a lot of them. When I see a plant piece, I get excited, but I don't have a lot of them, so this is where they're going to show up in. I just don't have a lot. Got some empty boxes. I don't know where they're going to go in. And I got my switch box. Bionicles or stuff. I think this is Hero Factory or something. I don't have any use for those right now.
Looks like a lot of creature, character, abilities.
Those ones you put together, the character things you put together with the Bionicle parts.
It's the creature character building system for things like Hero Factory and the construction figures and Bionicle and Slicer and Throbots and Robo Riders and Cyber Slam.
Yeah. And then I got complete minifigures. I just throw them in there because I don't know how to display them. But there's a lot of them that are really good and some that might be rare. I don't know. Those are really good. I just put them in there because I want to see if it gets full over time. I don't know. I'm weird. Oh, and the gray. That's a lot of gray. Light gray. I even have this piece, which is kind of cool.
I think that's the Planet Sphere Death Star.
When I saw this, I was like, well, that's actually really cool. So I got it. And then I got the white.
I know people who have hundreds of those things.
I only have one. And I got the white parts, too. Oh, why is this here? Oh, yeah, I know. And this is more of the uncommon colors. Besides the rare ones, which go in this box right here. But these are the uncommon colors. Some of these are actually starting to get full. And that one is my recent drawer that I just got from Goodwill. $7. I don't know what I'm going to put in that, but it's good to have it. And my table is already covered up. Oh, there's you guys. Oh, look at yeah. Dark red. This is magenta, right?
I think that is dark. I think that is a medium dark pink.
Oh, I'm back. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Did my camera just go out?
Yeah, I think it froze.
All right, so is this magenta?
I think it is a medium. No, that is magenta.
Sweet. This one's starting to get full.
Lime green.
I thought it was light green, but actually it's yeah, what you said. This one's also starting to get full. This one barely. Kind of full. Kind of full. Barely. Like some of them just like are starting to get full, but some of them are like barely even there. But I still like to sort them. I like this one, Parmesan. I call it Parmesan, but it's like a... Oh. Hello?
Yeah, hello, you're on full screen.
Oh, gotcha. My bad. Sorry, I got confused. Yeah, some of them just are not like... Full. There. Pink is starting to get a little bit there. We got purple. Got a lot of that one. I like this one too. All the sand green. That one's just not there yet. That one is definitely not there yet.
I think Wiki 96 is having some freezing.
All right, my camera just keeps on dying. This one has more plates than parts, but I know that's no the little these things that could be useful for a mock.
Hello, Tasman Bricks. It's great to have you in the chat. And if you're ever interested in getting an invite, just let me know, because you're always invited. But I know that you'll probably have to start eating dinner soon.
These are my more rare parts that well, they're not rare, but they're just the ones I don't have a lot of. They still get organized. I don't have a lot of turquoise or sand purple or this one or that one, so they just go in here until they get a little more parts.
I think that what you call sand purple is actually just a bright. I think that's actually a medium lavender.
Okay. Actually, I can see that way too. Okay, so that's
because at least that's what they call it on the Buick link.
all right. And then I got some sorters for minifigure parts. This one's actually really cool. But eventually I'm going to start putting these in drawers when they get more full. Like put one with heads, tops, bodies, and legs, and the accessories. Because the accessory parts are starting to get a little full down there, so I want to like have a separate one. And then we got my personal favorite, the Technic pins and sticks and stuff. I like this one, my personal favorite.
Those are some of the Technic axles. I've got drawers that are so full of those Technic axles.
Yeah, this one's like a really fun one to find these and just put them in their own section. What I've noticed, I don't have a lot of these.
But now I store them in actual drawers. I think those are the adapters. The two long Technic pins with the bow end.
Usually for rubber bands, I think, right?
Yeah, because normally they hook a rubber band on the inside of that bow end.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's a lot of organization. And this one just doesn't have anything yet. Sorry to see my foot. And here is where I am sorting the more parts. So I just basically, like, if I see a color, I just put in that section, and then I get another bin and scoop it down into the thing, and I dump it into that section.
Yeah, sorry, I think there's a 1 second delay, and we're trying to talk over each other. There's a 1 second delay.
My apologies.
And my apologies too, because of my internet.
And then I have some sets right here I'm eventually going to go through, and some other things. And then down here, those are like some parts I'm going to get rid of, because some of these are mega blocks and other broken parts and stuff that are just not useful. Like, who wants mega blocks? I don't. And there's some parts in the ground too. And this is a bin full of dark gray. It's not full enough, but eventually I know it's going to get there. And that one's also full of the black parts. It's like a dream come true. And everything else is just like my TV's up there with a fireplace, and there's the sets I was talking about, just a couple of them. Baby Yoda, that one, Tiny Yoda, Goomba, and Millennium Falcon. Everything else is just basic stuff like my Switch games and my DVDs and my base plates and everything else. And that's pretty much it. I'll turn my camera off and get back to the thing. I return.
I don't know how I got to solo you. That was weird. Anyway, I'm just.
Oh,
trying to
hang on,
dump some
my
pieces
thing
out,
is muted. Hang on. I forgot. I didn't want it to echo.
and I'm just dumping some pieces out, so I'll put myself on mute.
All right. So that's just a lot of my parts, and it just takes a long. It took like a long time to go through all that. I'm still not done, but it's just fun. Lots of fun stuff to do.
Now it's time to start bag 4.
Now it's time to get these parts in their sections.
And my mouth feels a lot more cleaner now after brushing my teeth.
This setup used to be in the kitchen, but I thought it just might be nice to put everything in the living room since this is my apartment anyway, so why not? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Ah, here it is. Found it. I was wondering where that was.
You know, I'm going to call Venomous Typhon again and see if he wants to come up in here.
Sounds good. No, this is not the part I need to put there.
on Messenger, so let's go call them on Instagram.
Right. I found 3 bones. Always fun.
It is fun, Irish Andrew. It is a very fun build.
Light green, and this is that one. I've done this so many times, I memorized where the things are without even labeling them.
Hello, Dusty Wicks. I'm just building.
Hello.
I'm just building the police station right now, and the Wiki 96 on his debut on Mayo Hosko Live is just going to
Just sorting some bricks. As you can see, I got some green in there. If I can show it, yeah, there they are. And the green has been sorted. I'm not good with words.
And so, Dusty Lego Bricks, you do have an invitation if you want to come on. But I know some people are going to have, or start cooking dinner. They are on the east coast of Australia. It's almost dinner time.
Is it dinner time for you?
It's about 2 hours till my dinner.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But normally I don't normally when I'm not going to work or university in the morning, I'll eat dinner whenever I want to.
Nice. All right. I'll be right back, okay? I have to be right back.
Trying to get Venomous Titan into the live stream, but he hasn't
I'm back.
responded all day. Come on, Venomous, where are ya?
Come on, people. We will not bite.
Even if you're editing videos, you can still come in here. Come on, Venomous.
We will not bite. Oh, it's right here. Oops. Let me know if that's too loud.
A lot of people saying hello to each other because of all the the couple newcomers that have come on. Oh, we have Aussie Wicks. Hello, Aussie.
Hello. Welcome to stream. Now to organize the technical parts. Technic parts. Technic parts. I mean pins, I mean whatever. I got you covered. Alright. And now I need these. Oh, and this too.
I don't actually know what that means because I didn't watch the recent Hoosier Weeks live stream because I think I was doing something else.
Mm.
I think I was trying to listen to some episodes of the both the A-Full podcast and the Holding and Bowling podcast.
Nice. All right, I'm going to start transferring these minifigure parts to the new drawer. I think it's time.
Yeah. It's like we've got more.
Transfer.
Yeah, and when we were collecting some of our storage drawers earlier, I was almost going to say, well, what if Rex Builds comes up in here because he's the real master flexer. Oh, they're having a build-off at Triple D. What channel are they doing it on? I assume they'd be doing it on Hoosier Weeks' channel.
Alright, the top one will be heads and stuff. Oh, where am I going to put the pets? And animals. Also, I have this Lego shark too.
I think I've got 2 of the old style versions of the sharks. Yeah, I thought it'd be on the Hoosier Weeks channel.
Yeah, this thing is cool.
Well, if they're going to have a build off, if I'm awake, I'll have to watch it.
That's all.
Because they have a really good chemistry, those two.
Oh. Okay, let's see here.
That's what I thought they'd be building. The medieval castle.
This will be my little minifigure section. I don't know if it's a good idea yet, but you know what? I'll experiment.
I think everyone's just going to look into the light.
What?
I've seen the light.
The sound you are hearing is minifigure heads. Alright, those are what?
Where am I? And Triple D Honey will be right back. Honey, we gotta put in some windows. Where are the glass? There's the glass. There needs to be 2 glass inserts. There's the other glass insert. This thing's really camouflage. We're gonna get the sound on.
Oh, here we go. Just one there. This chair's starting to bother me. I'm gonna stand up. It's starting to bother me.
You know what? I was originally thinking about after building this, making some modification so that I could make this work into my space that I want to put this in. But with some of the real estate changes I've made in my city, I think I might only have to make a change. I think I might only have to make a change to the top floor and get rid of the roof that's on top of the jail cell. I think that's going to be an easier modification than what I thought. So that'll be nice to not have to deal with removing as many people.
All right. Always good. Okay, this is all accessories, so I'll just put this in a different bin.
And if anyone ever needs inspiration about how to build a Lego city on the cheap, I consider my city a good example because I don't spend a whole lot of money.
I found a good use for that tiny drawers. I found a good use for this now. Little minifigure accessories.
Although, is that one of the Acro Mills?
Let me check the brand. It might be. I'm not sure. I don't see the brand name.
Because a lot of people use the Acro Mills storage because they can't get you can't get the stack-ons anymore.
Yeah, I don't see the brand name, but it's still good.
Well, that looks very similar to Acro Mills.
No matter what, it's still a good one. I got it from my friend. I was like, I can't leave that. It's perfect. I'm going to use this for minifigure accessories since I can't find any other use for it. I put money in money section and put the dynamite in another section.
I need to do a complete overhaul the way I store my minifigs. Because everything got all jumbled up. Everything got all jumbled up when I was using pieces for mocks.
Okay.
And now I've got to reassemble a bunch of minifigs. Because it's just a nightmare.
Dang. This has become more interesting when I keep getting more organized. Everything is just getting organized. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I even found a couple of these guys, these little micro things.
I think that's from one of the Lego games sets.
I think they're cool though.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I got like 5 of these guys. What's up? Spammer?
Someone just got home.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm getting all the Lego food out of the way so I can get that organized. No matter if it's pizza or a donut or whatever, I'm putting it all together. And we got the Star Wars guns. Or guns in general. Get those organized.
After I finish building bags I'm gonna move back into my room and build on the carpet.
Alright. Sounds good. And then we got the pickaxe, shovel, another pickaxe. I think I can put this in like a Minecraft section. I don't know. Yeah, I'll put this right here. Like tools. That'll be tool section. That can go in there. There's a lot of keys, so I'll put the key section.
You know, I've been trying to make a Minecraft board game, and I didn't want to a tabletop board game, and I didn't want to use actual Minecraft sets. I wanted to use the Lego classic sets because I know that I can use those to build Minecraft like mocks a lot cheaper, but I still haven't found them on deep enough clearance, so I'm still waiting. Because I've got a lot of ideas.
Okay.
Because I think with a theme like Minecraft, it's very easy to make mocks of that theme without buying actual Minecraft sets. If you don't care about all the details within the game, like the mobs.
Yeah.
Like if you just care about the builds for the Minecraft sets, thing is they're very easy to make Minecraft mocks without actually buying a set.
Okay. Where does this go? Oh, it goes right there. Batarang. Batman weapons sound good. Hang on, where can I put this? Cups. That needs to go in its own section. I guess food can go. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that can go there. Yeah. All right. I am going to go through a couple of my sets. So I've already organized a lot of colors. I think you're muted.
Yeah, I know that because there's just some noise going on in my house right now.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to go through this one. The friend set. 2413991 Heart Lake City Hair Salon. This one I'm just going to go for parts. And I actually have a second one just in case if I feel like building it. If not, I'm just going to go for parts.
I know some people that collect the hair salon sets since they did the maxi figure sets back in the 70s.
Oh, wow. I just like the friend set just for the colors they chose for them. I don't like the sets like the kind they have. Like they have decent colors. That's why I like using the parts. So there are some value to these sets. There's actually some foliage in here, so that's actually a cool thing. You can add that to the plant section. All right, and there's stickers. I'm going to put that away in the sticker section. I have a little box for that, so I'm going to do that. There's only 3 stickers in here. And it's time to add to them. Okay. Now there's 4. And this is going into the manual box. Now to part it out. There's actually some decent parts in here. I'm actually surprised.
People who don't buy a lot of friend sets are always surprised about how good those pieces are.
Yeah. Wish there were more, but it's okay. There were like 5 of these in the Target, but I didn't want to be too greedy, so I only bought 2. I mean, I could have bought 3, but I only needed 2. Plus, they were like $20 each, so really, it's okay. $20? That's a bargain. Usually, I don't want to put the Friends figures together, so these are just going to be for Friends parts.
Yeah, I don't bother putting together. Well, actually, the only reason I even build the mini dolls is because I know that I'm only going to be using the hair pieces. So
Yeah, actually, these hair pieces are actually really good.
I just keep them all together so that I don't have to worry about them ever again.
It's actually really decent hair pieces, so I'll keep those in my minifigure. Are these actually minifigure hair pieces? Like I don't know. They're really good. I like them. Wait, so these little ones for the Friends figures, they can also fit on minifigures?
Yes, they can.
I actually did not know that. That's actually really cool. It's always good to know. Always good to know. I might actually put. Well, actually, I don't have a lot of those, so I might put them in a separate section. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Pants. Pull this out. dump that in there. Ah, I dropped a piece. Okay. I like these stackables. These are always cool. That there. I might put the friends in different sections. I mean, I'm not planning. I don't know if I'll probably buy more of them because I don't know. They're good parts. It's just I don't want to buy a lot of them.
I don't buy a lot of friend sets. I don't buy a lot of friend sets, but when I do, I'm really gung ho about buying them, just like that Main Street set.
Just in case I put them in their own little box instead of this small one. If I buy whatever. I don't know. I'm weird. I am weird. So what's wrong with that? Kill. I like this piece. This is actually really cool. Always good for side windows. Yeah, these are actually very useful. You know, if you want to build like a big Lego city. I like to get more of these, you know, so I can build like giant windows. My gut is telling me I should have bought like all 5 of them, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, I've never seen these before. These are new. Little these. They're actually really cute. These are probably very new. Oh, we'll consider them plants. Okay, what else we got here? Cherries. Oh yeah, those will go in food. I need to pull that out so I can organize the small bits. Hey, get over here. All right. We got the food. We got the moolah. We got a broom. We got some cookies. Always fun. Scissors, a little brush. What's this? I don't know that. Oh, that's like one of those newer pieces. A jewel. Some more scissors. And a tiara. Oh, that's good. That's really cool. I might make a little section for that. And flower pieces. Okay. Put those there.
Oh, there it is. That's the piece I needed. Good, those stairs are done. I need to build some more stairs. How did I build some of these fences?
Apologies for being quiet. I'm just very focused.
Yeah, we're both being quiet because we're focused on our respective builds.
I'm not
Awesome.
even building. I'm just sorting. But it's all good. It's all good.
I'd rather be building with one person in the panel than building alone.
You got it.
And hey, if some random two people want to watch me, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. This goes over. No, this goes there. Oh, this might go so. That's
Now we're building a front desk. Hi Andrew again. I totally agree, Mayo. I'm building too, which is why I'm not chatting much. Hey, everyone's building. Well, maybe if you also aren't saying much either, maybe you want to come into the stream and just say nothing as well.
okay. I sorted the whole thing.
If you thought that whole set.
I sorted the whole set.
Mm.
It keeps going.
I'm gonna leave that comment up because it's a good comment. It's very reflective of the atmosphere of this live stream right now.
It's very nice.
Everyone is concentrated.
Yes.
And we'll be doing this all again tomorrow and on Saturday.
Awesome. I might be busy tomorrow. I'm going to be getting a haircut, but I might try to join. And I might be doing other things too, but I'll try to see you all join later.
Yeah. All you have to do is ask.
Yes. Ooh, I almost dropped everything. Holy crap.
Now I've got to build the rotary dial.
Where's the lid to this? Lid's lid? Oh, here it is.
Okay, the next, oh yeah, this needs to go here. And that should do it all for bags 4.
Nice. And where did this go? I don't know.
I forget, are you a Star Wars fan? No, I'm not. If so, we built Duel on Mandalore. That's what I'm building.
Nice. It's always fun to build Star Wars. Even if we don't watch the movies, it's always fun to build the sets. I actually just watched Star Wars: A New Hope. It's actually really good.
That's the only Star Wars movie I've seen in full.
I actually never watched it. That was not my first Star Wars movie, actually. Unfortunately, my first. That was not my. It was my. Okay, let me try to speak without having a stroke. My first Star Wars movie was The Force Awakens. Because I was not a Star Wars fan at the time, and then my family invited me to watch this new movie called Star Wars: The Force Awakens. I was like, Star Wars? I'm not into that. And then I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And I was like, oh, I forgot they had movies back in the 70s. And then there was like more movies after that, and I didn't like those. With all the controversy of The Last Jedi, I kind of like it. It takes a little bit of a risk, but it's all right. Rise of the Skywalker. Oh, God.
That was me.
Anyways, Rise of the Skywalker is not my favorite either. That one was a waste of billions of dollars.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who really don't like that movie.
Yeah.
And like a lot of people don't like Last Jedi, but I think they like Last Jedi better than Rise of Skywalker.
They took a risk with that with The Last Jedi. They didn't. They just went back. They did a formulaic. They went back to the formulaic story with Rise of Skywalker. They tried to do something new with The Last Jedi, but no one liked it. Because of course they were just like going through different directors, and so much garbage, you know. But I like how it just kind of changed everything. But of course, they went back to the main director that directed the first Star Wars reboot. And of course, it kind of ruined everything. Now no one likes those new reboot Star Wars movies. Well, I kind of have a soft spot for them. It just made me into a Star Wars fan. But now people just like the the series instead of the actual movies. Because Star Wars was more of an event than actually a yearly thing. Because literally they were releasing movies every 6 months. And it felt like a chore to watch them.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it when some movie franchises are released once every year.
It just felt necessary to wait a little longer. instead of just rushing them out.
Because I do feel like episodes 8 and 9 were the consensus is that they could have been better if there was more time put into them.
Yes. I'm not saying all of The Last Jedi is bad, but considering that it just had a really rough development, it was still have rough times in the shadows. So it could have been worse. It could have been episode 1 when you expected a major return to Star Wars and then everyone was just in denial.
Try not to show my feet on camera.
Sorry, if I showed my feet on the camera?
No, I'm trying to not show my feet on camera.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. If I'm not allowed to show my feet, let me know.
I'm just trying not to show mine because it looks ugly.
I understand. Who wants to see anyone's feet? No one. But
And
no, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. Sorry, my bad. It's 30 minutes to midnight. It's almost 30 minutes to midnight here. So actually, I might turn on Disney Plus to see if it will drop soon. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, someone said that the book of Boba Fett is going to be on in a couple hours. They said that yesterday.
Yeah. You said midnight in the Pacific Standard Time, right? I'm just gonna check anyway, just in case. I have my TV up here because I was just like, I want to put it up here. All right, I just have it up just in case. The one thing I regret not finishing is Mandalorian. I haven't watched the last episode because I'm just lazy. But I already got spoiled by it. That's nice.
Yeah, that's my Lego City. It's in a big wreck right now because I got stuff all over the place and base plates aren't aligned, and I got bags for I was going to say Assembly Square. No, Assembly Square is built and it's over there. I've got bags for the police station over here that I'm going to need to clear off just after I end this live stream.
When do you think you're going to end the live stream?
I'm going to end it in a little over 2.5 hours, and you'll probably go to bed before then.
All right, just checking. So I'm having fun.
I don't want to crinkle these bags on camera, so I'm going to mute myself.
Okay. I'm having a lot of fun. All right, so I think I'm going to take a break from sorting. And I might figure out what I'm going to do next. I did a lot of sorting today.
And I'm going to go get my shoebox where I have a bunch of random pieces in.
Nice. That's always fun. I still need to edit my video, though. Because I forgot to do that.
Actually, this is a two-handed job. Because this is really heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to have, for the moment, I'm going to use an old pen as a tripod.
I have this tripod. Slip that there. I'm gonna go get rid of these mega blocks and fake Lego. Because I don't like fake Lego. It's gone. I might switch to my phone so I can actually edit the video on my computer. So I don't get confused. You alright with that? Oh, sweet. Alright, give me a sec to switch to my actual cell phone so I can edit my video for my channel or something. I'm going to go to the stream and click on that link.
And now I'm going to move my laptop back into my room.
Always fun. Yeah, I'm looking for the link. Give me a sec. Oh no, it's gone. Can you resend it, please?
I've just got to unplug these silly little cables.
Okay. Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on a second. Does the StreamYard have an app?
I tried looking for an app, but I couldn't see one.
Dang. Actually, hold on. I'll just go on the StreamYard website on my phone and copy the link from the URL I have on my computer. So you don't have to send the link again.
Well, actually, you can just open Instagram on your phone, can't you?
Oh, I forgot. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, my bad. I am Stakey. Oh, I forgot to follow you back. Hang on, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Forgot you sent me a link. There we go. Sweet. All right. Let me go to the thing. All right. I will see you on my phone.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
Good. Everything's gone now.
Are there two of me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Can you kick the first me?
Yeah. I'll kick it.
Yeah, I didn't know I did that. Sorry, my bad.
It's all good.
Also, you're echoing.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you are echoing. You is echoing. Now you are fine. I'm on my phone. You know what I keep doing? I keep pressing the back button and then I just keep getting I keep leaving the thing. I gotta make sure I don't press it again. That's why I always go on the computer. But now
Let me know if I'm still echoing.
it's still echoing. I think because you're on your computer and your phone, so that's why it's echoing.
Doesn't normally happen like that, so that's weird.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Just wondering. Alright, I'm gonna edit my video. See what I can add to it though, because I'm just talking in it. I'm not talking about how I love Lego. Can you hear my video through my head? Like when I do this? Did you hear it?
No, I can't hear your video.
Alright, cool. Just making sure, because I'm wearing like two different headsets. I'm wearing one in one ear and one in the other. I need to find some nice music that's not copyright. Or something, I don't know. Alright, that's cool. Thank you, Irish Andrew. Ah! Looking for some music.
Let me know if there's still an echo.
It's still echoing. Sorry.
Yeah,
Is
that
it-
was
Could it
my
be?
bad.
Could it be me that I'm doing it? I have no idea.
Yeah, that was my bad. Hope there's still not an echo.
There's no echo anymore.
Okay, cool, because I'm back on my laptop.
All right. Gotcha. Yeah. I can hear the rustling of bags.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself.
I didn't say I had a problem with it.
But I know that the viewers will.
I gotcha. Sorry about that.
There we go.
Yes.
I just gotta go do something real quick, so I'll turn off the camera while I walk out of here.
Okay.
So we have, for those following along at home, we have just completed bags 4, and now we're moving on to bags 5, and I think confidently we'll finish bags 6 by the end of the live stream, which means
Awesome.
I'll do bags 7 to 10 tomorrow, and then on Saturday I'll build bags 11 to 14.
Nice.
Do you own any of the modular sets?
I do not.
The first modular I got was the Parisian restaurant in 2014.
I wish I had like that hotel set. That's really cool. But it's like $500 now.
The Cafe Corner.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yeah, used, the Cafe Corner sells for about that much, but new in box it can sell for over $2,000 sometimes.
Dang. It's crazy. Oh well. Dang it.
I know that there's no moderators out right now, so I'm gonna have to block all of these people myself.
Dang, no moderators. Wow. No moderators. Just editing my video, you know, trying to make it look nice. First edition on the channel. Where's the PNG I was trying to use? What? Doesn't work? Are you serious? I thought it would be good. Ah, this PNG is poopy.
Have you tried converting it to an MP4 file?
No. I just get PNGs off the Google Images and hope for the best.
Oh, you're talking about images.
Yeah. But my videos are usually an MP4, but images are always a pain when you can't find a good one. I have to really find one that's like has a transparent background, and I mean I can get it myself. I can make it transparent myself, but really I don't want to. I just want to find one that's already done. I'm so lazy. That doesn't excuse the being lazy. You can't you do work yourself? Sorry, I'm doing an impression of someone who would complain to me. I don't want to use clip art. I want to actually use a good image. That would be cheating. And I don't want to steal people's art, so that would also be bad too. Alright, I'm just going to use this one. But I hope it's not a virus. Because sometimes it will give me like an exclamation mark saying this image is not safe. But actually I do have threat protection, so it's actually okay. Okay, weird. These images are not showing up on my editing software, so it's kind of weird what's going on. I think my program is just not working properly today. Let me try to reset it. And I think it just crashed. Great. It's not responding. And it just closed. It's just like Sony Vegas. It does the exact same thing, but it's like a diet Sony Vegas. And some of my files do not exist. What the heck? I literally have those files on the computer. How is this happening to me?
I always have those problems when I'm uploading stuff from my phone to my computer.
This has never happened to me before. Where like I have the files on my computer, but for some reason they don't exist. That for real never happened to me before. So I literally have to like transfer them back to. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, gotta do it again then. Hope for the best. Because I've had these issues before with editing softwares.
I'm gonna try to see if Venomous is on the line again.
Venomous?
Venomous typing. There's a link. For those who don't know, there was a link in the description of every video and live stream for Venomous Typing's channel.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to chill out because it is hot right now, Irish Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
It is 33 degrees. Celsius. So we're creeping on. So it's probably about around 90. I don't like. Well, my upper threshold is 37 because that's 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, wow. It's 44 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at. It's like cold.
That's probably below 10 degrees Celsius.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really cold for California. Well, I figured out a way to get rid of the white background, just chroma key the white parts and hope for the and that actually really is good. Always nice. I really hope this thing doesn't crash again when I save it. Okay, so save project, save, and it's fine. That's good. Cool. All right, nice. Because that never happened to me before. Okay. How's everyone doing today?
I think we've only got Irish Andrew in the chat right now. So that's why I'm just taking a break.
All right.
I'm going to have to do stuff on Forge of Empires soon anyway.
Forge of Empires.
It's a mobile game.
Nice. Always fun. Still trying to get this video edited.
Well, apparently there's 3 people that just are perked up.
Let's hope they're not spammers.
Yeah.
If not, their fate will be chosen.
You know, maybe to wrap up your day, Andrew, you want to fall asleep being on the panel. Because I accept all walks of life in my live stream panel. Whether you're walking or sleeping. So, if there's anyone else in the chat, because apparently there's 3 people watching, and you haven't already made yourself be known, feel free to post up a comment, and we'll be happy to read it out. If it's not spam. We got to a peak of 12 viewers.
Are you sure? I hope it's not spam. Hope to God. Because there's always like spam views too. But whoever it is, welcome. Welcome. I like potatoes.
Well, apparently someone just ended their live stream
Who was
on
it?
another channel. It was Ninja with the Bricks. So maybe some of those people might come crawling over here.
That'd be awesome.
Because now we're up to 4 viewers.
Welcome, everyone. We're just chilling.
And we'll start building again. I accidentally left.
It's all good.
Hit the wrong button.
It is all good as long as you come back.
Well, Macro Bricks just uploaded another Castle Pirates mock update.
Awesome.
Just got the notification.
Nice. I might check it out.
I'll have to check it out when the live stream is over.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're up to 4 viewers, so it's just hovering back and forth, back and forth. Hello? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
I
You
think
still there?
yeah, I think someone just froze.
Was that me?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. Uh-oh, stinky. It's not good.
It is time to call Venomous Typin again. See where he is at. I hope he's not eating dinner already. No response on Messenger, so let's go to Instagram instead.
Okay.
There's something that I'm actually thinking, Andrew, is I'm gonna need to go have dinner soon. So I think I am going to take a brief pause and gonna have to allow myself an hour to eat dinner so as to not waste anyone's time doing that. I think I'll make a part two to
Okay.
to finish off the remaining 1.5 hours of the live stream. And I'll end this one in about 18 minutes.
Sounds good. I might
It,
actually head off right now, and I'll see you later.
because like, isn't that when you need to go watch the book of Boba
Let me
Fett
check if it's there.
anyway?
Actually, I mean, I don't have to watch it right now, but I'm still editing my video. But I'll let you know when I come back.
Yeah, sure.
It was it says it just gave me an advertisement on my smart TV. Said the Book of Boba Fett, so it might be there actually. Let me see. I'm gonna check right now. Hold on, I might have to reset my Disney Plus. It just gave me the advertisement, so I'm wondering if it's gonna be there. Hang on, I just reset it. No, it's not there yet. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's there. It is there. Sweet. Yep, there it is. Awesome. All right, I might watch it while I'm editing, so I'll see you
Yeah,
later.
sure.
All
I'll
right,
see
bye.
you whenever.
All right, bye.
And I'm gonna go ahead and get my dinner now. You know what I am gonna do? Because I just don't have it inside of me. I'm going to um. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna. I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna keep the stream on, and we're gonna I'll just let the stream die on its own. So the next time we get to 0 views, I'll end the live stream. That's what I'll do. If anyone's out there, please let your name be known in the chat so we can talk to you and have a good conversation. And if you're a spammer that comes in, we'll be happy to block you.
Okay, I'm back from dinner.
Okay, let's get this fixed up again. Ugh. Need to make sure that the microphone is all right first. Hopefully the microphone is all right. Just got to go to my own channel and let's do a test. Just got to go to my own channel and let's do a test. Just got to go to my own channel and let's do a test. Awesome, that's working. And someone, Clicking Cliff, popped up in here earlier, so I just need to let him know that I'm back. Where is my DMs with Clicking Cliff there? I'm back. I was eating dinner. And we are just about to approach 7 hours on this thing. It's been a really long ride. Let's call Venomous Typing one more time. Let's try to get Venomous Typing in the stream again. And we've just clicked over 7 hours. No answer on Instagram. Let's go to Messenger. And there was no answer. All right. I just want to finish building bag 5. And then I'm going to end the live stream. So it's time to finish building bag 5. And you'll have to excuse my family in the background. And who knows, my phone might go flat on me. We would love to talk to you. Trying to finish bag 5 of the Lego Modular Police Station. And now we've got 2 people. Please let yourself be known so we can talk to you. We would absolutely love to talk to you. And if you have the time, if you're someone I know, we'd love to get you in the panel for the last 40 minutes of the live stream. I knew if we waited around long enough, we'd get a couple viewers back again. This has been a long, trying day. We got, who did we get in? We got in Bricky96 earlier. That was fun talking with him for the first time on a Mayo Hosko live stream. I've actually talked to him on some of MacroBricks' live streams. And speaking of MacroBricks within the last 2 hours uploaded part 8 of his Castle Pirates mock updates. I'm searching for a light 10 snot element. There we go, found it. So after this live stream, I'll have to take a shower because I'm sticking up the joint and I can smell my own sweat, which is disgusting. So I need to get myself all cleaned up to be hygienic. And then after the stream, I need to finish watching MacroBricks' video. Then I need to do just a little tiny bit of tidying up so I can film the Lego City Mayo City update for the month of December 2021. And I need to get that video filmed quick, fast, in a hurry before 8:30 a.m. on Thursday morning, which will be 5 p.m. on the east coast of North America on Wednesday. Now I need to turn this behind. Get some corner bricks. Where do these corner bricks go? Here. Behind the sign for the police station. Yeah, and now we're below 10% on my iPhone 13. Oh, I see a piece that needs to go on. Oh, I'll have to find another one later, because I think I accidentally put it away. That's my bad. So there's the layer of bricks. Now we need to put some panels, 1x4 and 1x2 in light 10. And also, oh, that's my timer for Forge of Empires. And I need to also pick my university classes as well. Got a lot of odd jobs I need to do. A lot of odd jobs. It all has to get done. 1667. That's how many fights I've done. Now we're down to one viewer. Some
It's okay if you play with Lego Duplo or Take Along. Yeah, you know that. It's okay if you play with Lego Duplo or Take Along. Yeah, you know that plastic crap that replaced this, the Ertl diecast?
Wasn't written by Sharon Miller.
Here's Fireball.
Something weird going on with StreamYard.
Replied his father. Stuart broke down. Duke had to help him. Sounds as if he had a hard job, too. Duke and his driver's joke had worked. Fiddlesticks!
I think StreamYard's not letting me do something because my phone is under 10%. Charge. That is. I think I'm going to call this stream quits early because I can't find this piece for the life of me. I just can't find it. So let's thank all the people who watched this live stream today. Let's thank everyone. So we had StreamYard, Dan Smith, Kevin Creamer, Johnny G, Tuscan, the Cajun Yeti, Clicking Cliff, Amanda Polinsky, Tasman Bricks, Mrs. Cajun Yeti, Macro Bricks, Scott's Blocks, Brickman, Funtime, Bricky96, who was the only one who came on in the stream, Triple D Honey, L Cobra Commander, Brickscene, Irish Andrew, Doc Sampson, Lauren Hoskin, Rula, a Dusty Bricks, Aussie Bricks, a Marat Videos, who is the same person as Bricky96, and a whole bunch of spammers. So thank you everyone who came along. Thank you Bricky96 for being in the chat. No, sorry, for being on the panel. Thank you the moderators for doing their job today. Thank you all of the people who needed to come in and get blocked. We were very unthankful to block you. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next live stream, and I'll see you in the next video. Thank you for watching, guys. You have been awesome.